Oh boy, howdy! I'm sorry. Not. What if I started every stream just spamming the net button? Would you guys unfollow? Would that like potentially deeply annoy you? Oh, I have my volume too loud. I was like, man, I swear I turned the music down. I did turn the music down. Big Daddy with the 7 stream watch streak. Wasabi with the 7 stream watch streak. Let's go. Just nutting in all our ears. Would you expect anything less from me? Like, be so honest. Would you expect anything less from me? I do not have my fly down today. I double checked. I double checked. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Well, okay. Maybe that was a bad reference. Maybe that was a bad metaphor. Metaphorically, I felt like I started stream yesterday and I had my fly down because I had my little Twitch integrated throwing system, or tits, if you will, open, and so you could just see the big outline around me, and that was scary. Hello, infected ear lady. Hi guys. Happy with the 25 stream streak. Let's go, gamer. Let's freaking go. Hi, Mr. E. Hi, Angelic. Hi, Void. Hi, Poison. Hi, Death. Hi, Wasabi. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Alex. Hi, Big Daddy. Hi, Born. Hi, Kira. Who else? Who else said hello in here? Hi, Void. I think I said hello to you. Guys, press 1 in chat if I haven't said hello to you yet. Press 2 in chat if you would like me to say hello to you again. And I already said hello. Press 3 for, I don't have a 3, actually. Hi, Big Daddy. Hi, Poison. Hi, Death. How are you guys? Thighs. Hi, Mr. E. Hi. 22K out, almost 25K. So close, dude. So close. Okay, so like, I don't know if there is technically a way for this. I think the only way to get channel points is by watching stream or participating in polls or gambles or, you know, what have you. I'm doing so well, guys. I'm doing so well. I did go to the doctor today. I did not chicken out and decide not to go. I also, Death, cover your ears. Cover your ears. I also showered this morning and I washed my hair. And I love hair wash day. So my hair feels so very nice. It feels absolutely divine, delightful, so soft, a little bit fluffy because day one hair wash day. Oh, Death, you can uncover your ears now. A shower. Cool. I knew I was forgetting something. Born, I've betrayed you. That's what you found in that old lady's house? Let's freaking go, gamer. Let's freaking go. I know that he didn't say anything. He was just pretending to say something. TTS is up now. I do apologize. I do apologize. I was so proud of myself because I did not forget fishing. Betrayed you. The TTS was not up, and therefore your bits did not get read by Brian. I do apologize. Yes, heavy hair wash day is the best. It takes forever, and a 15 stream Sarik Trent. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. You didn't even notice. Okay, in that case, I said nothing. In that case, I said nothing. Guys, what was I talking about a second ago? What was I talking about? 2, I typed 1 for the trickery. Hi, hippie again. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out a way for you guys to earn channel points faster, and I'm like almost certain that there is no possible way for me to just give you guys channel points. However, I use this really nifty application called, hi Broly, thank you for the daily offering. I use this really nifty application called StreamerBot, and StreamerBot has a lot of really cool like custom coding stuff that you can do, and then it also has a forums portion of their support website where people will upload stuff that they have created in StreamerBot, and there's just a handy dandy import code. So I imported a gambling game for you all. The issue with this is I imported the game. I technically started the game, I believe, but the documentation does not say how the game is played. It's called high-low. Are you guys familiar with high-low? The bot will put a number in chat and then you have to respond and say high, low, or equal. I thought it was just... I lost the game. So you have to guess high, low, or equal, and then it will award you points. And this game apparently works with multiple types of points. So one of those is just like a custom points that the game does. I think one of them is potentially the stream elements points, and one of them is possibly channel points. In the configuration, there is a channel points portion of it that I think means you use channel points to bet in the game, which I also think should mean that if you are betting channel points, then if you win, you are winning channel points. That's what makes sense in my brain. However, I have infinite channel points as it is my stream, therefore I don't have an effective way to test this. And also I don't particularly know how the game starts. The only thing I've been able to figure out is a mod. Wait, what was the... Man, what was the command now? I've lost it. I volunteer as tribute. I'm a guinea pig. The thing is, I don't know how to make the game start. Hello, Chrome window. Thank you for the hats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Let me pull the documentation back up. I was thinking if I can figure out how to get the game to start, then we could kind of configure it on stream. The creator of this made several other gambling games that work within StreamerBot. One of them I think would effectively replace the Stream Elements gamble. And there's like a jackpot. It seems a little bit more elaborate. So it's probably not a 50-50 thing. You might win what you bet, or you might hit a jackpot and win really big. And then there's also slots. Um, and there's another custom plugin that I have to use, I think, for the points integration if I were to use the Stream Elements points. I think if I'm using channel points, I don't know. I'm like 85% certain that this will not award you guys channel points because I don't think that there is any way to award you guys channel points aside from hanging out and stream. Okay, Broly, thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the head pats. I'm like I'm fairly confident that there is no way. However, oh, however, however, I am willing to try it, and I am absolutely. I think that the slots and the other gamble would just be fun. You guys really seem to enjoy the gamble. And I like gamified stuff. So, oh, it's my big moment. Ah, I blew it. Damn it. What does VIP do? Wasabi VIP earns you an honorary place in the basement. You can choose where you would like your name to be. It also earns you a custom intro sound. Which Hippie, I know you told me yours. I have not set it up yet. I will. I will. I was going to do that today and I forgot. I do apologize. I do apologize. Also, I left the house and I went to the doctor, and that kind of threw off my whole day. And also, by the way, it was a bit of a traumatic visit. I will get into that. I will get into that. Allow me to go visit. Would I accept Erica as an intro? How long is it? No bandaged head. No bandaged head. I'm already the cult security card. Wait, left the house? Hell no, I'm out. Night Ray, I have an ear infection, and as such, I had to go to the doctor. It was awful. It was awful. I did make it back with antibiotics and eardrops, so that's good. I'm under very strict instructions to stop touching my ears, and I am struggling. I am struggling so hard, which is why she gave me the which is why I'm not fingering my ears, guys. I've actually since I got back from the doctor, I caught myself doing it twice. I caught myself immediately. So I just was pause off. I was just pause off. And also I only my right ear is infected. The left ear is just itchy, not infected. So that's pretty cool. But even if it were, it's fine. I'm on antibiotics now, so that's pretty neat. Give me a second to pull up the documentation for this thingy because it's going to bother me if I don't resolve this thought process, and then I will tell you guys the story of how I went to the doctor today and quite possibly traumatized both myself and the doctor. That was a treat. Streamer bot, gamble, command. Whoa, that was really good. Finger the left, not the right. Yeah. I put the hydrogen peroxide in my left ear the other day because it was really bothering me. And now, oddly enough, apparently I should have just done both ears because the left ear is much better. Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite proud of that one. I'm quite proud of that one. Okay, this is the classic gamble game. What I'm looking for is, because we already have a gamble command, this is going to be we would have to disable the stream elements one, I think. So we're not going to figure this one out today. However, I am looking for the high-low game. Going to look for the... Okay, it was high-low setup, not setup high-low. Will someone else type a guess there and see if it counts it or if that's only for me? Oh, whoa. Does it just keep going? Okay, it just keeps going, evidently. That's kind of cool. So exclamation point high, exclamation point low, or exclamation point equal. I wonder when the game ends. Also, I wonder if there's a way to like know what the current number is, or if you just have to kind of like wing it if nobody has guessed in a little while. Let me peruse the commands. Perusing. I am perusing. Exclamation point low, exclamation point equal, exclamation point high. There is an all-time scoreboard command, a personal scoreboard command, a session scoreboard command. Hmm. Well, I guess you guys can just keep guessing. I don't know how to end the game. That's pretty funny. I wonder if it's supposed to work like that. I completed the first Subnautica, right? Nope. I started playing it and then because they had that free weekend recently. So I grabbed it for the free weekend and I played it for a little bit and then I got scared. And I got scared. When does the game end? Er, streamer bot? How does this work? I guess I see why they say make it channel points, but if it's just like an infinite mode, then it would not work with channel points. Oh, global cooldown kind of sucks, huh? Chat has become a casino. Dude, yeah, I feel like this would be fun like once an hour, but not the entire time. I have issues with this.
CP sip.
I will take a sip. Thank you.
Why is the chat moving so fast?
Gambling. Perhaps gambling. Okay, high-low games going off for right now. I'm going to figure out a way for us to do this like once an hour. I think would be really fun. For like a 5-minute free-for-all. We found the catnip. Don't take away my addiction. Yeah, but it's not fun if you have access to it the whole time.
Bad cult members stop gambling this instant, not Crow approve.
Or it could be a channel point redemption thing. That could be fun also. Another channel point redemption I want to do is let me see if it starts doing it. 5 seconds. The TTS has like a thing where it will read most of chat's messages.
Bathinbot says, ads in just a moment. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? Good.
Oh, wow. I also think that could be kind of a fun thing where it...
Pokemon community game
perhaps
says,
it...
Twitchlet a wild mudbray appears Twitchlet catch it using. Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Perhaps it needs to ignore the bots, eh? But I do also really want to do the slots
Gambling is a
one.
must.
Gambling's absolutely a must, but it's gotta have like a time limit on it. So I need to figure that out. But
why is my voice so low?
Oh. Did I turn the desktop down too low? Someone TTS again. I think I fixed it.
Crow approves, proceed with caution.
Was that louder? I was testing something. What's up, Night Ray? Shoot.
Make meal order. If I sniff cookies and eat chocolate then do a kickflip, did I gain aura or lost aura?
Was it like a really cool flip? I feel like anytime you do
more money to lose.
I'm feeling generous today. You guys get $1 million. $1 million. I mean, 1 million fake money points. I feel like if you do a flip, that automatically gets you some aura because that's pretty cool. How flirty can one get here? Obviously, jokingly.
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. You could be flirty. Just understand that you will get rejected.
Speaking through a speaker.
I don't know why the TTS is so quiet right now. I've never adjusted the volume for it before. I don't understand. Just a normal kickflip and a skateboard? Oh, then like marginal aura, I suppose.
Gotta drop on your knees and beg with the flirts.
It's true.
As long as funny flirting and not actual flirting, you should be good.
Hi, Breadman. Rejected by who? Rejected by me.
Put you ass on you knee.
If you're flirting with other chatters and it's making them uncomfortable, then that will become an issue. So, you know, make sure that it is consensual flirting.
Crow needs seeds, gamble to acquire me food.
Wasabi, are you offering me your ass?
No, you are under arrest. Put you ass on your knee.
Mm-mm. Runs away. Oh, never let them guess your next move.
Can you give us more nut with your pinar?
Hi, cowboy. How's it going?
Nut. Nuts.
Uh, wait, nobody used the nut emote. How did it know?
Nut.
Oh, it's just
Are
nuts.
nuts.
Oh, is my, or is my, oh, it's doing the global ones. That's kind of cool. You're gonna try something? Okay.
Nut 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 nut.
Cowboy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Ads start in 30 seconds. And then after ads, I will tell you guys about how my doctor's visit went. My doctor gave me homework, and that's a little bit upsetting.
Oh boy, howdy!
Cronut rulius.
Mm. Mm. Wait, guys, send messages in chat, but don't TTS them. I would like to test this thing. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do.
Copy.
Oh. It's doing it every 5 seconds right now. Starfox, thank you for the daily offering. Oh god,
I
it's
am
gonna read
Star
that.
Fox 87 has made an offering. Duke Mathin gingerly picks it up and flies away.
What
He
have I done?
returns with a tiny but intricate piece of machinery with strange carvings all around. It looks ancient and probably belongs in a museum. Where did he find this thing? I am Star Fox 87 now has 10 mysterious objects from Duke Mathin's stash.
What a delight. That's perfect timing.
RIP, crying face emoji. This is a crow stream now.
Yeah.
Ads starting now. Take a break, stretch, hydrate, just whatever you do, leave the toilet out of it. I can still see you, I will know.
Also, hi,
Sorry be the
Starfox.
popple wants
Happy
me.
Wednesday. The pupple wants you? Oh? Okay, I'm turning it back off. But I think that would be fun to do sometimes.
Who is messing with the toilet?
Who is messing with the toilet? That's a fair question.
You can never silence the crow.
That's true. Brian, why do you say crow like crow? Hi, Trouble. Hi, Trouble. My day's going okay. I went to the
People
doctor.
voted for a stream where the crow is streaming.
Did they? I only saw one person saying that, and the person who said that is leaving. So okay,
The crow
two
approves of the crow stream.
people said it. Bully people with love and food. It's my way of showing chat love. Trouble, I'm waiting for ads to end, and then I'm going to tell the story of how I traumatized my doctor and my doctor traumatized me. Well, not my doctor. I went to a minute clinic. Because my doctor uh is no longer a primary care physician. She is now a women's health doctor. So I went to the minute clinic at my local CVS. Hey, shower and prepare yourself. What am I preparing for? I'm scared.
Initiating scan.
Oh,
Beep, beep,
oh,
beep, 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 beep,
oh,
beep,
how long can I make the ears? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, not the ear flick. Just bully Cece by calling her cute.
The boulder is conflicted with fighting a helpless blind girl.
The boulder is conflicted with fighting a helpless blind girl. How did I do? Bugs Bunny type vibes. Looked like Yoda.
Initiating scan.
Oh,
Beep,
oh.
beep, 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 beep.
Er, 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 er. Well, that was a work of art. Welcome back from ads. I've been trying to bully her with something. The only thing I can think of is the flash from last night, but I feel like that's too far. Am I a difficult person to bully?
10 out of 10 on the impression.
Is it because if you make jokes, I just kind of go along with everything? Like I'm very easygoing in that
Yes.
regard. Sorry. Trouble does not have a hard time bullying me. He manages. He does clip me in awful moments, and then those come back to bite me. Like the time that I told chat that I smell like
What's the limits
something.
for jokingly bullying?
If it goes too far, Death, I will let you know. I will let you know. If you start being genuinely mean, then we might have an issue. But teasing, I'm 9 times out of 10 completely fine with. Okay, chat. So, once upon a time, in case you missed it yesterday,
It is difficult to bully the crazy yandere lady.
that's true. No? Okay. All right, story time, story time. In case you missed it yesterday, I have an ear infection. I have an ear infection because I keep scratching my ears, and I keep scratching my ears to the point of where they bleed, and I'm pretty sure that one of those little cuts got infected and thus ear infection. So I like the little groundhog on Groundhog's Day came out of my little hole, and I looked at the sun and I saw my shadow, and I got scared and I went to the doctor. Got scared and I went to the doctor, okay? I went to the CVS Minute Clinic, which is this is my first time going to the CVS Minute Clinic, but I opened up my insurance app and my insurance app said, oh, for ear infections, you should go to the Minute Clinic, not the urgent care, which is pretty cool because the Minute Clinic is actually cheaper than the urgent care. So that was interesting. That was something that I would not have considered before. It was something that I would not have considered before. So I get to the Minute Clinic, right? I get to the Minute Clinic. I see the doctor. She looks at my ears and she's like, somebody was naughty. Somebody keeps picking at their ears, and I can give you medicine, but they're not going to get better if you keep picking at your ears. So you have to stop. Oh, you have to stop. And I was like, okay, I know. And she like really chastised me. And then it was like, it was kind of sex. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't. The doctor did not flirt with me. I did not flirt with the doctor. She did, get a little bit stern with me about not scratching my ears, though. Understandably so. So we went over that, right? We went over that. And then we start going over some of the medication that I'm taking, right? And I don't need to give you guys the whole lowdown. I don't need to give you the whole lowdown. At the end of the day, I'm taking a lot of allergy medication, and it should be preventing me from being itchy all the time. So she's not really sure why I'm so itchy all the time, but I am very itchy all the time. And so she gave me homework and told me to go see an allergist because I'm taking a lot of Zyrtec and I'm also taking prescription allergy medication. And it appears that while it is working for my seasonal allergy, it is not working very well for my itchy. It's not working well for my itchy ears, right? So she prescribes me ear drops and she prescribes me antibiotics, and I'm like, okay, we're done. I'm gonna pick up my medication, which is conveniently being filled at the pharmacy I'm currently located at. So that's pretty neat. That's another really cool, interesting thing about going to have a little doctor's visit at the CVS Minute Clinic versus going to the doctor's office. I did kind of appreciate that. I only had one stop to make in that regard. That was kind of neat. And then she goes to put my prescriptions in, and she goes, "Whoa, I'm getting a lot of warnings." And I look at her screen, and lo and behold, there are I counted at least 8 red exclamation marks. And I was like, "Oh, are my medications interacting with each other? What does that mean?" And she goes, "When was the last time you had a tetanus shot?" And I said, "Uh-oh." I said, "Uh-oh." Maybe when I was a child. And she said, "Oh, that's really bad. You need that." And there were a bunch of vaccines that she said I needed. And she goes, "Did your primary care physician tell you that you needed to get any of these vaccines?" And I said, "Well, that's the thing about it is the last time I went to the doctor was because I had to get my feminine physical, but I have not been for a regular doctor's office for quite some time. So no, they did not tell me." They did not tell me, right? And anyhow, uh, she tells me that I need to get a tetanus shot. And it just so happens that I am at a place where they give vaccines. And so I'm like fidgeting, I'm panicking, I'm fucking sweating, dude. She's talking to me. She's like, "I get a lot of people coming in here and they have tetanus, especially like people who are working around rusty metal, certainly, but more than you would think because birds can land on fences and then they get tetanus spores. Did you know that tetanus was a spore? I didn't know that. I learned that today." She said that birds land on rusty fences and they get tetanus spores. So if you get scratched or bitten by a bird, even though birds technically are not really carriers of tetanus. It's very, very rare. You can get tetanus from a bird. And then she's like, and also from cats and dogs, wild cats and dogs, you can get them from that. And I was like, damn, she clocked me. She looked at me and she said, "All right, I know that you're into some Disney princess type shit. You're picking up all the stray wild animals. And wouldn't you know it, in the last month, I have attempted to rehabilitate 2 wild animals." And I was like, bro, she clocked me bad for that shit. So I'm like, "Look, lady, you don't have to justify why I need a tetanus shot. I understand that I need a tetanus shot. And honestly, I don't know if I've ever had a tetanus shot. If it's not a required vaccine, then I never have. I've never had cause to get a tetanus shot, but I'm pretty sure that you have to get them every 10 years or something. Like that's generally what's recommended." She caught me in 4K. She really did, dude. So she's like telling me why I need a tetanus shot. And I'm like, okay, pause, hold on, sit still. She's like standing up from her desk. She's getting ready to go get the vaccine because in her mind I have agreed to the shot, which I did. And I was like, I understand that I need a tetanus shot, and okay, we can do that today. However, I have to tell you, I am going to faint. It's going to be very dramatic. When I wake up, I'm going to be shaking like I'm having a seizure, and that's very scary. And at this point I started crying, and she goes, "Man, you're really afraid of needles, eh?" And I'm like trying to hold it together. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. I wasn't in hysterics, but I was panicking quite a bit. I was like, you can give me the shot, but just know that it's going to be very scary for both of us. And if I faint, then you might as well just give me all of the shots that I'm needing so that I don't have to be present for the rest of them." And she goes, "We don't have to do it today. You can come back." And I went, "Really? Are you sure? And she said, "Yeah, you can come back some other time." Hold on, I'm taking a sip of water. She said, "Yeah, you can come back some other time." And I said, "Okay, bye, see ya." And I was out, dude. I was fucking gone before she could change her mind. So the moral of the story there is, while crying when you had to get shots as a child did not get you out of having to get the shots. Apparently, it does work as an adult. Apparently, it does work as an adult. So now you know. Now you know. I definitely should go back and get a tetanus shot. But I didn't have to do it today. So I will just see a different doctor next time I have to go to the doctor's office and hope that they don't bring it up to me. And therefore, my hands are clean. I am free of obligation. My conscience is clear. No, I know vaccines are important. I acknowledge that. Okay, what are these clips? I'm scared. Oh, zoomies. And it should be preventing me from being itchy all the time. So she's not really sure why I'm so itchy all the time. Oh, I'm talking. But I'm doing a lot of talking. And so she. Oh, I was bouncing around, dude. All in favor of B getting a tetanus shot, say aye. Guys.
Welcome to the cult, pal. Thanks. You guys.
Mystic Melodies, welcome in. What, welcome in. Chat is trying to convince me to get a tetanus shot, and I do not want that. So you know what I say to that? You can't make me do something I don't want to do.
Time to get the shot, B.
Oh, guys. I don't wanna. Hi, I came for my dose of cute yandere demon. Hi, Nelly. So, Fox, the doctor. So, Fox, when's the last time you went for a doctor's visit? Me? How long ago was 2011?
Can we start a petition to kick Trouble out of the basement?
Why? That was quite the story. It caught my attention for a solid 2 minutes while I was scrolling through. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. That was based on true events that happened today. Today. And yeah, she should take your shot.
Oh boy, howdy!
Yeah, like that.
But what if I didn't?
Do you ace? If not, I will burn him.
You missed the story, Nelly? Wasabi, admittedly, Wasabi's nuts was a very funny and very well-timed
Not
joke.
Box, go get the shot.
So Nelly, to make a long story short, I went to the doctor today. I got my antibiotics.
You don't need to get the shot. Fox says it's fine.
Hell yeah. I went to the doctor. I got antibiotics. I got ear drops. The doctor chastised me for scratching my ears nonstop. And then she brought it to my attention that I have not...
Fox is outnumbered. Fox is wrong.
I have not had a tetanus shot. Potentially ever. And I am horribly afraid of needles. And so I started babbling and then I started crying and she told me that I could come back later. So if you are an adult and you cry while getting shots, then you're off the hook. Dude, you're off the hook. As a child, she asked me, she was like, how long have you been afraid of needles? And I was like, always. And it's just injections. I can get blood drawn. I don't like it, but I can get blood drawn. I have had an IV put in before and I didn't just faint every time I looked at it. I didn't like it, but I was okay with the IV. I was fine getting a tattoo. In fact, I fell asleep on the table. That was not a problem. She was like, so you don't like shots, but you're okay with a bunch of tiny needles injecting ink into your skin. And I said, yes. I didn't, I don't claim to have any logic behind that reasoning. I think that maybe just the tattoo is like a fun reward situation. Yeah, no, she was like, really? And I was like, yep. Wish I could tell you. But it's been like this as long as I remember. And one time I went to the hospital to get vaccines as a kid.
Best example of B seeing a needle is like when Goku see it.
I did go to a hospital as a kid, and I had to get shots, and I knew that I was there for shots. And when the doctor came into the exam room, like with the needles, I fucking booked it out, dude. I ran as fast as my little legs could carry me. They didn't see it coming. They didn't know I was going to make a run for it, so nobody was holding me. Nobody was holding me, and then I ducked into a random exam room and I hid under the table. They did find me, and I did have to get the shots. Oh,
Obi, it's time for your shot.
literally death. That was me.
Where are you? Nurse, get the net.
They'll never find me. Hides in the trash bin.
I will find you backslash.
No, 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 no.
I smell your fear, child.
I am quaking in my boots, dude. I'm quaking in my boots. By the way, for your kids or anyone that gets their shots against a disease, expect to be sick. Yeah, because they have to inject you with a very mild dose of it so that you build up antibodies. Mm-hmm. 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 It's like I don't know. It's the strangest thing, dude. In the same way, when I got stitches, I had my eyes closed the whole time. Dude, yeah. It's oddly enough, I think I'm okay with everything except injections. They just like, I don't know, what are you putting into my body type shit. You know what I mean? Horrifying. Horrifying. Okay, guys, I never it's a phobia. It's illogical. It's illogical. I'm
What
fine.
about bugs, rats and stuff?
I acknowledge that I need the vaccines. Vaccines are really important. But when I get there, I'm like, what if what if I pinky promise to come back later, and then I get home and I'm like, I should have just fucking done it. I should have just fucking done it. And then it would be done with, it would be over with, and I wouldn't have to think about it for another 10 years. Oh, phobia, I see then. Not much to be done.
No, know what I mean, if you fear bugs and rodents.
I don't really fear anything else, not to like a phobia level. There are things that make me uncomfortable. There are things that I don't like, but needles, I think, is the only thing that I'm like high key phobic of. When is the shot, by the way? I didn't schedule it. They tried to
Launch
give
the
it to me
flying
today.
roach at her.
They tried to give it to me today, and I cried, and she said, "Okay, you just come back later. They do walk-ins." I think she was like, maybe go to see a different doctor. I don't want to deal with you.
What about a roach?
I mean, they're gross, but it's whatever. I'm just a girl. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't like roaches, and I would rather not see them, but I'm not gonna like be sick. I'm not gonna faint. Go and do it, then I can give you fan art as a reward. That's a really good reward.
Deal.
Another aside from the one I'm currently doing. I'll go do it this year, guys. That family. Am I saying your name correctly? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. We're talking today about how I, full-grown adult, cried at the doctor today, and that got me out of having to get my shots. Hoping
If
we
you do it,
forget, are we?
IWLL draw something as well. Warning, I am not good at drawing.
Only phobia you have is arachnophobia? Honestly, fair. I feel like that's a very common one. Spiders are a little spooky. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, dude. No, I will go back in and get the shot, and I'm not just banking on you guys forgetting and then not holding me accountable. I realized off stream you're like a problematic older sister. What? What? That's crazy. That's I have 3 younger brothers.
Or I can do one better. I will gift you 5 sub if you do it. No acrophobia.
Oh,
The
fear of
heights.
heights. Oh, they're spelled very differently. Put a time limit on it. Don't. No, 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 no. I solemnly swear to get my tetanus shot before December 31st, 2026. I had some other things that I was going to tell you guys about today. Not that I'm like trying to change the subject or anything. I would never try to change
You
the
got
subject
before
while
we do our court session.
Welcome to the cult, pal. Thanks, you
Family,
got
thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did not trying to change the subject or anything. I would never do that while you guys are trying to convince me to do something and make me agree to something. I would never do that. Segue into I saw a post today. I saw a reel today on the Instagram that made me laugh so hard. They were wise words to live by. Wise words to live by a VTuber. I don't know how to say her name, but she's the scorpion VTuber. Arachnia maybe? Oracle, Mad Demon is dangerous. I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that up to you to decide. By the way, now that you're here, you can't leave. I do apologize. Um, those are the rules. You're in my basement now. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. I'm sorry. Too strong? I feel like I feel like I have scared off a number of new people pulling that shit and it's jump to your basement. Oh, thank you for the follow. When's that? Wait, when's what?
Welcome to the cult, pal. Thanks, you
Trouble,
got
thank you for the lurk. Also, Warren, thank you for the lurk. I did see that. I did see that. Oh, but the wise words to live by. The wise words to live by. Are you guys ready for them? Are you ready for them? Thou shall not.
The basement is not as bad as she makes it sound.
That's true. Would you like a tour? Would you like a tour, new chatters? I never intended to leave. I like being locked up. Get your shots so you don't die. No, this is no, let me read it to you. Let me read it to you. I wrote it down so that I wouldn't get it wrong. Thou shalt not goon to anything artificially created. You must goon by the hand that goons. Which means if you're gonna jerk your shit off to art, jerk your shit off to hand-drawn art, not AI art. And you know, I quite like the sentiment there. I think that that is a lovely thing to live by.
To unwear the question on when is that, I said it has to be for the Ceci trail.
When is the Ceci trial? So you're off limits. Got it. I don't even goon. I'm not AI. My model also not AI, fully hand-drawn.
I believe we agreed on the 27.
Hi, Shades. How's it going? 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 Wait, did you change your name color? Did you change your name color?
24.
24. Dude, you're moving the date up on me. You're moving the date up on me. That's only like a week and a half. You always change your name color. Oh, I like it. I think it looks lovely. I think it looks quite lovely. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your day? You're very cool. Oh, wait, you did that so fast? You know, we could be voting for the game you're going to be playing. Yes, actually, I was getting to that. I was
Better
getting to
get
that.
to work on those shots, weak demon lady. I expect you to see you at court healthy.
Why are people so best to AI? It can be the future. We live on time changes. I think that the main issue with AI as it relates to art right now is the generative AI bots were all trained on art that was not ethically sourced. So platforms where artists uploaded their art did not have a privacy policy in place, stating that, like, hey, your art will be used to train AI. And therefore, it wasn't technically disallowed. Not being ignored, yay! So technically, like, it wasn't against the rules. So a lot, actually, I think the vast majority of generative AI is using stolen artwork. I am, in fact, a software engineer, and I think that certain aspects of AI are really powerful, and society will potentially be better for it. However, goodbye, Shade. 4-hour road trip. Wowee. Wowee. However, I don't feel that that extends to stealing artwork. Working on AI on a powered electric system. Wait, that's really cool. See, I feel like that is a great use of AI. Artwork, however, perhaps not. Perhaps not. Okay, chat. For what's happening? Oh, I'm getting pinged. For the game today, I have 5 options for you, which the poll is 5. The poll will let me add 5 options. I was thinking we could do more Restory playtest because I didn't finish that yesterday. We could do the Retro Rewind update. We could do Clover Pit, which I saw Trouble play recently, and that was very interesting to me. Games, music. Yeah, I will be playing a game. Today is the chat picks the game a day that we're doing now. Clover Pit's so fun. Dude, I haven't played it yet, but it looks very enjoyable. I am interested. So Clover Pit is an option. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. We could continue. And then I guess for the 5th option, I will put something else. If you don't like any of those options and something else wins, then we'll take suggestions. And as long as it is not like a over $50 game that I don't own, I would be down to try something else. I'm going to get the poll started. I got tagged somewhere. Oh, the Discord. Guys, you know what's so fricked up? Lots of gambling in games lately. Not a fan, but you choose. I like a good no stakes gamba where it's just gamified. Um, I'm not what would you rather have? Have the ability to see farts or the ability to turn off your sense of
Welcome to
smell
the
and
cult,
back on
pal.
whenever?
Thanks, you
The
guys.
ability to see farts. Oh, hands down, no question, the ability to see farts, dude. I'm sniffing that shit. Oh, I'm sniffing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I sniffed you the second that you got here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is B getting her shots counts? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Counts for what? Counts for what? Counts for what? Guys, I'm gonna do it. I realize that you think I'm lying to you, but I will go get my shots. Just not today. And also not tomorrow. But I will do it. Sniffing farts but not getting a shot. Okay, well, I'm not fart phobic. I'm needle phobic. Mute site. Okay, let me start the poll, and then for those of you in here and it's your first time, I will give you the tour of the basement. I will give you the tour of the basement because this is your home now. You should be acquainted with your surroundings. You can never leave is the thing. You can't leave or else. It's you do have tomorrow off, so you can get your shot then. I have important things to do tomorrow, actually. Um, and I'm not off at my day job. Unfortunately, new pool. New pool, new poll. What game today? Clover Pit. Restory. Playtest. Retro rewind update. Library cleaning. I'm just gonna put library. Or something else. And you guys have, is 5 minutes enough time? Too late. I set it for 5 minutes. Okay, if you have a preference on what game is played today, do cast your vote. Do cast your vote. What's your reason for that option to see farts? Farts are funny, dude. Farts are funny. I love a good fart sound. And uh also I burp a lot and I don't know, I feel like for somebody who is so gassy, it would be perhaps a little bit hypocritical of me to be like, I just don't want to smell that shit, dude. I don't want to smell that shit. Having like being able to see farts feels like a superpower. I want some of those glasses, those heat glasses, so you can see the fart clouds. People, that's not a myth that was like debunked, right? That's a real thing. I'm pretty sure I saw a study or something saying that that was a real thing. Oh, I hope so.
Just mention just in case, but in your own time I posted something in the group chat that needs confirmation.
Okay. Done. Works for me. We're going to do a guilty as socks stream sometime soon. You want infrared vision just to see farts? One of many things I didn't expect to hear today? Yes. Yes, dude. Like desperately. Sorry. It's if I could have a superpower, that's probably like in the top 5 things that I would choose. Anyway, how are we today? Doing very well, dude. Doing very well. Wasted usage of infrared vision. I hear you and I raise you. I would like to know when people are crop dusting, because here's what would happen, right? Here's what would happen. Be me. Keep in mind, I'm a menace. Be me going through the going through the grocery store, doing my little grocery shopping, and then I see someone farted kind of in my vicinity. I would go up next to them and go, "Hey, do you smell something?" Just to see their reaction. Would they fess up to it? Would they pretend that they didn't hear me? Would they pretend that they're on their phone? Would they also sniff and try to find the source of the smell? Would they go, oh, that person who just walked by, I think that they may have crop dusted us. I think they may have farted on us, and then then we would be in cahoots together, and I would know, and they would probably know that I know. I would have to blame you. That's a little suspicious. It's you mean if you couldn't see people's farts, you wouldn't, if you could see people's farts, you wouldn't use that for your own entertainment? Maybe I did it. I am a notorious crop duster. There are a few stories about that. So it very well could have been me. Also, if this is your first time here, welcome to the basement. My name is Bathin. You can call me Bathin or B. I am your own personal malware demon. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. This is the basement. This is your home now. You are here for life. You have agreed to that. I'm sorry. That's just the rules. You should have read the fine print, except that there wasn't really any fine print. Let's just move along from your lifetime membership to the cult in the basement. All of chat is in here and they're happy here, honestly. Like everybody can leave whenever they want. It's just that you have to come back. That's the rule. You have to come back. Right? Chat, you guys got to back me up on this. You got to back me up on this and tell everybody that I'm not holding you hostage. While I did kidnap each and every one of them and take them here, we have a mutually beneficial agreement that they don't have responsibilities anymore. And in the event that you meet an untimely end, we never had a choice. Yes, you did. What is this, opposite day? What is this, opposite day? In the event that you meet an untimely end, I will make sure that nobody sees your hard drive. Great deal, right? Also, as a basement dweller, as a basement cultist member, everybody does get, a comfy blanket, a comfy chair, an unlimited streaming service, and snacks. There's been a little bit of controversy about the snacks. There is a severe shortage of baked beans around here, and I really don't know what to tell you about that. I'm sorry if you are a adamant baked beans enjoyer. Somebody keeps putting them in the toilet. Let me finish giving you the tour here. This is the wastebasket full of used tissues. Do we have access to recreational activities? Of course. In fact, Mr. Poison has been single-handedly overseeing that. He did just put in a bowling alley, and we don't know what's happening with beans. And I feel like every time I walk away for a couple of minutes, I come back and I find chat digging tunnels with spoons. I'm not sure where they're getting the spoons from.
CC room?
Where is Cece's room? Oh, it's it's around here somewhere. It's a little bit of a labyrinth. People keep digging tunnels, and I'm being told that they are for additional renovations. So I'm very excited. Now you guys may be wondering what this section over here is about, and I will tell you. This is where all of the seating is, because I love entertaining. You could sit here, you could sit around the bed, you could sit up here if you wanted to. But these are the actual chairs. So we have a swing. You could potentially fit 2 people on here.
Yeah, a sweat drop.
Yeah, see, everybody's here of their own free will. There's this lovely antique chair, and then there's everybody's favorite, the cuck toilet. You do have to sit on it at a bit of an angle like this, but that's all part of the charm. There are rules with the toilet, though. There are rules with the toilet that we have to go over. The toilet is for aesthetics. The toilet is for use as a cuck toilet only, meaning that you may sit there, but you may not relieve yourself with that toilet. That toilet is for everyone's enjoyment. And also, you may have noticed there's no privacy wall or anything. There is a separate bathroom, and I do request that you use the separate bathroom. There were a couple of incidents, and I had to disconnect the toilet from the plumbing in consideration of that, which honestly, I may have shot myself in the foot with, because sometimes I come back and the toilet's just not even there anymore. Someone keeps putting it on the ceiling. So don't be alarmed if you find the toilet on the ceiling one day. Somehow it always makes its way back, which is great. But Yeah, this is the basement. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. We do have a Discord if that is of interest to you. I know this can be a lot to take in, and so we have support groups for you guys. If you are needing to talk to somebody about your newfound life, checking over your pets and plants right now, it's a good evening. Oh, excellent. Wonderful to hear. Pin message. Yes.
Also, the cultist have been trying to invade my river as of late. Can you please put a dragon only?
Well, this is a shared space, Wasabi. I'm not exactly certain what you expected. You know, it's like we're a big happy community. We're a big happy community. It looks like Retro Rewind won the poll. Very exciting.
It's
So,
my rune.
in the basement though. In the basement. Also a whole river. What are you needing some privacy, or are they walking in while you're having alone time? I understand. Okay, guys. No going into Wasabi's river while he's gooning. Understand? Everybody has the right to goon in privacy. I'm just kidding, Wasabi. I'm sorry.
Not alone time, they just steal my gold.
Oh, well, that is problematic. Wait, you have gold? Don't forget the cult donations for the new mic. Oh, okay. So chat is wanting to raise funds for a fart mic. And that's the whole, that's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Manually unpinned at end of stream. Okay. Also, Stunt, I think I saw you pop in, but I don't recall if I said hi to you. So hi. If I didn't, hello. You're the one who brought that up. Well, there's another VTuber who put a fart mic on Throne, and I was curious about it, whether or not it got funded is all. I wasn't saying, okay guys, I'm raising funds for a fart mic, putting it on my throne, exclamation point throne, to contribute to the by the way, exclamation point throne's not a thing. I didn't actually set that up. To contribute to the fart mic fund. Guessing no games today? Actually, Star Fox, we are about to get started with Retro Rewind. We are about to get started with Retro Rewind. I really want to play the update with the new repair desk. The new repair desk. Category updated. And then moving windows around. Guys, when I was testing out the ASMR mic yesterday, you will be delighted to know that the first thing I did was burp into it with reverb on, and it was awesome. It was very loud. But a minefield around the river. Oh boy, what in the world is a fart mic, family? A fart mic is a microphone designated to pick up farts exclusively. Yeah. For the fart enjoyers in the chat. Where's my game? Retro Rewind. Ooh, I've unlocked all of the achievements in Retro Rewind, guys. Exciting stuff. Really, really exciting. Viewers, she might sound freaky, but she's a very reasonable woman. Look, I'm a little bit possessive of you guys sometimes, but aren't we all? You know, what's so wrong with that? So what if I want to sniff you from that? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I said I was going to sniff you. I'm not going to sniff you. Why are they both called Retro Rewind? What happened to Cuckbusters? Your ad here. Oh, no way, dude. Can't believe they changed my sign. Okay, Cuckbuster video. Excuse me, whatever your name is. I don't know who that is at this point. We've gone through quite a few. We've gone through quite a few different returns counter employees. Equipment? Stations? Sidewalk sign! Repair desk! Dude! Let's freaking go, gamers! Oh, I'm sweating. I am perhaps sweating. Did they add more levels? No, 20 is still max level. Okay, okay, okay. Now we can... Whoa! Hey, has she always been crooked? Has she always been crooked? Or did she looks a little bit more crooked. Francesca. Francesca. Hey. What's going on? I swear she didn't used to be this crooked. Oh, I'm so pleased. Let's go look at our sign as well. Change the sidewalk sign. Ooh, I'm taking a sip. %20 more customers. New release rentals by 25%, daily concession by 50%, daily snacks by 50%, daily clearance bin by 50%. Whoa. I think more customers. Have any of you played the update? Don't have to worry about your gold being stolen. Excellent. Our wonderful security guard. How many points would I need to make your head big for the rest of stream? A lot. I don't think that I would make my head big for the rest of stream because there are a few people in here who are wanting to watch the game. So I can't block it the whole time. For a just chatting segment, it would be fine.
Please stop stealing Wasabi's gold. I put a minefield around the river to protect the river.
Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Poison. I've never seen this game before, but it looks kind of fun. How much money does it cost? I think it was pretty inexpensive. Let me look. It came out kind of recently. $20. $19.90. Can I get someone to answer the phone for me? Too late, Helberg. Oh, they sent me $90. Would you guys like to play your high-low game? Yoink. Oh. I need to stock movies, evidently. As long as I keep the gold that I stole earlier. Oh, okay, guys. Come on, come on, come on. No children's movies. Stop giving these to me. Where did all our romance movies go? Was there an event? The banjo? A declaration of love? Oh. Hmm. I forgot we got our other room. Oh, I'm excited. What is going on over there? A Christmas. The bearded heirloom? Okay. The fairy. A holiday spark. Okay. Oh, I have another. Christmas Carols Mammoth Edition. That sounds like a great movie. Aims M1 Abrams turret at Hellberg and loads HE shell. Pulls it back. What is going on? Is Hellberg dodging the... Oh, we have broken tapes. We get to try the... Wait. Let me just open the store up. Okay. Run the store. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have to... Wait, I have to cut it? Really? Is this how you fix VHS tapes? That's gonna remove part of the movie, isn't it? Fun fact, Hellberg can't die, so best of luck. Classic. Fixed. Yeah, you know, they're missing the biggest plot point of the movie, but they're not gonna notice, right? No problem. What? Hello? Happy mushroom. Here you go. What do you want? Give you a bad film, so your date has a bad time. What a menace. Here you go. Enjoy. I've heard terrible things about that movie. Removing those tabs make it where you can't record on the tape again? Really? Really? Hello? No. Oh, I may have put it on the shelf. Whoops. My bad, if so. Convict and Treats. Yes, my favorite children's movie. The Dead Cow Juices Outpost. That sounds horrifying. Foot Showdown. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Basement Templar Torture. That's my kind of movie. The Magic Statue Genie. Okay. A fight for the gingerbread. Right. The Rooster, A Holiday Spark. Oh, yeah, dude. The Christmas Tentacle Miracle. That's an adult movie. Knockout Coffin. Yes. One performer away. Here you go. Late.
Hey.
Do you have a good movie to recommend? Uh, Evidently not. Oh, here you go. I'm from 81, so I had to deal with them to record TV shows. You could put the tape over the hole to re-record them. Oh. Wait, but I'm cutting parts of the tape out. Is that not like part of the movie? I mean, I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't want you to record over your video rentals. Not if it's the beginning. Ooh, I see, I see. It's the plastic case, not the film. Oh. This movie's about me. My name was on the reservation list for the movie The Bath in Between Love. Is it available? Yes, dude. Just pretend that says Bathin. Imagine getting a movie returned to your store with some BS recorded over it. Dude, I could just picture getting a call from a customer. Yeah, I rented a children's movie for my son, and then he put the movie on, and someone had recorded their sex tape over. That would be terrible. Some have trailers in the beginning. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that. Quiet time with the robot. Okay. Stream elements? Hello? Anyone? Oh, whoops. Okay. So you got it twice. You got it twice. So sue me. You guys want your gambling back? Commands, actions. What's the command? Oh, high-low setup. Okay. The number is 100. Geez, I sure wonder what it's gonna be out of 100. Where did your points go? What the helly? Me when I'm doing it wrong? Are you freaking me right now? What do you mean? Ooh. Okay, we're back. Payment for the 1,000 cookies.
Hey.
Hi. A fantasy movie. Okay. I can do that. There you go. They go over here. Oh, I thought that I picked something up, but I did put it back where it was supposed to go. No, I did pick one up. I knew it. Yes. You have to pay. No exceptions. Everyone pays the broken fees. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss anything. Fret not. Fret not. Hi, Kita. How's it going? How's your week been so far? What did you get up to today? What? Hello? The hag, my only friend. Oh boy. Oh, I swear I came back here and I had put all the movies away, but evidently I did not. I don't really know what to do with myself half the time with both of the employees working. I feel like I'm just kind of AFK. Oh, thank you for the big brain. I sure hope you weren't trying to see the game. It sure would be a shame if something blocked the entire game from view. Ad break of doom and despair. Worry not. You missed nothing. You missed me walking in circles around my store. Fret not. Oh no, ad time. I think that they're done. I think they finished. Okay, so if the sign was supposed to increase customers and we usually have like 50 customers, why 31? Our revenue tanked. Did they nerf it? I feel like it had the opposite effect. Was it bajillion minutes long? Yeah, I do the 3-minute ad breaks, so they only run once an hour. Because Twitch likes to make the ads last longer than they say that they're going to. So when I was doing 30-second ad breaks or like minute-long ad breaks, people would still be watching 5 minutes of ads. So I'm like, if Twitch is going to make you guys watch that many ads, you should at least get credit for watching that many ads and have pre-rolls turned off. So they're longer, and I just try not to do or say anything that you guys will miss while you're in ad breaks. Today we are going to rent more police movies. Whoa! Oh, it's a children's movie. I don't want that. Western movies. I had something that I was going to tell you guys about, and I'm trying to remember what it was, but once again, I fear my brain has failed me, and I forgot all about it. I forgot all about it. Oh, I think maybe I've asked this before, but for the glad to have known you, B. What's happening? Ellie? What did I miss? Did my stream die? I'm scared? Or oh. Just came back. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I find it funny that your brain can remember you forgot something, just not what it was that you forgot. Dude, yeah. And it's like, I can't finish a sentence without forgetting what I was talking about. Oh, you're happy you got to know me. I'm so glad you're here, dude. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you in here who are ASMR enjoyers, if you're in here and you are an ASMR enjoyer, this question is for you. Do you prefer ASMR streams or ASMR videos? And what type of ASMR content do you enjoy? I think that I will videos. Okay. Videos. Okay. I feel like that's more of the consensus. But I'm just curious. Role plays are fun. Dude, I love a good role play. I love a good role play. Not just sounds. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely different types of ASMR. Like there's ASMR for sleep where you don't change up the trigger as much. It's a lot of the same sound. That way there's nothing like disrupting, no talking, which is so difficult for me to do. But it's okay. We'll manage if that's what we that's what we're going for. And then there's like the silly goofy role play ASMR. Never had an ASMR stream before. I've listened to ASMR videos of firearms being cleaned. Ooh. Prefer videos due to not as much chat interruption. Yeah, that is also a thing. If I were to do a stream, I would have to turn like everything off. Used to do the role plays to sleep, really? like the Oh, I forget that there are ASMR role plays that are not kind of obnoxious and more comedy than ASMR. I reserved the movie The Hag, My Only Friend. Oh. We have something to fix. This pleases me. This pleases me. This pleases me. Oh, wait. Do I have to take this off or can I just cut it? Seems like I probably have to take it off, right? So yeah, I am cutting the tape, right? And it looks like it's in the middle.
I'm just enjoying being here and hanging out with everyone in the basement.
Me too, dude. Me too, dude. Yeah, I worry that ASMR streams would not be as, like, enjoyable and interactive for you guys. So I'm 50-50 on doing it. I feel like we could try it and see how it goes. Clingy lamia poisons you and coils around you. I remember that. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm in some subreddits that have various ASMR scripts, and there are a few picked out that I want to do. Love being here too. It makes you forget about the bad things. Good! That is one of my primary objectives. We love a silly, goofy space where we can do silly, goofy things. The bathtub paid in full? Ooh. Somebody owes me money and they made a movie about it. First time I was walking home and did not see the tape hanging out, that would just take out a chunk of the movie. Okay. I thought I was crazy. Yeah, it's we'll just say that it is taking out the beginning of the movie, just like some of the credits or something. The Baron, my soulmate. Okay. There you are. You don't have to do an entire stream with ASMR. You can do it at the beginning or the end. Ooh, yeah. I feel like the end would be really good because a lot of you guys are trickling in here and it's like the end of your day. So it might be, I do not have a command to hug everybody, no. I did it again. I knew what I was going to say. Yeah, like at nighttime to wind down the stream. Because I feel like a lot of you are getting ready for bed and kind of head out the last hour of stream anyway, so that might be kind of nice. That might be kind of nice. It's the abridged version, yeah. Been enjoying stream. I forgot I have a whole game to play. Ooh. Is it the just digging or a game about digging a hole? Which one is? Which one is it? Sorry if I'm not too present or quirky today. A familiar is in the hospital and it's hitting me right now. Nelly, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I'm so sorry. Absolutely no worries at all. Just glad that you're here, you know? Take care of yourself first and foremost. Snug as a bug in a rug. Nice, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hugs, Nelly. The Stolen Fisherman, do you have it for me? I sure do. I sure do.
Oh.
Do you guys get a lot of solicitors coming to your doors? And if so, do you answer the door when the solicitors? Did he pay? Who? The guy who is just at the counter here? I think he went and got in line. Oh, hello? Charge fee. Thankfully, no, I don't due to being in a secure building. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I live in a house and I get solicitors coming by a couple days a week, and they come by in the middle of the day, and I work from home, so I'm here, right? But I'm like, what? Why are you coming by at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Are they hoping someone's here for lunch break or what? I don't know. They knock on the door and my dog barks at them until they leave. I had one for ADT, but he stopped after being convinced to leave. After I moved into my house, directly after I moved into my house, multiple different companies came by to try and sell me security. Thank you for the lyric, Wasabi. Multiple companies came by to try to sell me home security systems, and the people who lived here before me had a home security system, so there was already a sign in the yard for a home security system. And I was like, I have side lights on either side of my door, so if I go up to the front door to see who's there, they're gonna see me, and then if I don't answer, they're gonna see me ignoring them, and we'll just be making eye contact while I wait for them to leave, and that's really uncomfortable. And then I do get bullied into answering the door. So I've answered the door to many of these people, and I'm pretty sure that there's like a very common scam with security companies, no? Like they'll say, yeah, I'm selling home security, and then come into your house and then look around and find all of the points of entry, and they don't actually work for a security company. They just have like a t-shirt or something. I think that was kind of a big problem a while back. So they always sketched me out. I'm like, don't come into my house. I told them all that I already have a security system, and when they asked what company, I said, I'm not comfortable telling you that. Because my security system is my very scary dog. Solicitors, no. Missionaries, yes. I answer the door, tell them I'm agnostic, give them 2 to 3 minutes of my time, and then walk inside if they don't leave. Be careful. Dude, I straight up just don't answer the door anymore. Like, there's always people coming by. They keep trying to sell me roofs. I already have somebody who does my roof. They keep trying to sell me windows, and quoting me astronomical prices for windows that are stupid. I live in the middle of nowhere. I'll be get a stray cat stealing the food from our outdoor kitty. Oh gosh. I don't answer because I don't like people. So real, dude. My window in my office faces the front, so I see the people outside of my house. I have a doorbell camera, and so they'll like ring my doorbell and then back up so the camera can't see them anymore. So then if I look out my window, I can see them, and I just look and I stare at them and debate answering the door. And then I choose not to answer the door 100% of the time. And if I do answer it, I tell them my parents aren't home. And they're like, oh, okay. I agree. You should not answer the door. I'm a 6', 300-pound bearded guy, so most of them don't get close to me. Dude, fair enough. Speak another language. That usually does it. I'm not fluent in any other language. The closest one is Spanish, and a lot of people in Texas are fluent in English and Spanish, so there's a very good chance that they would also speak it. I could pretend to be a crazy person and scream at them at the top of my lungs. That's an option. I think they would definitely not come back. If I have people show up at my house, it's normally sketchy looking people, so I always go and chat with them. Really? All of the people who come to my door are like young, attractive men because they're very effective salespeople. And so they're wearing their golf shirt, and some of them come by on the hoverboard things, and then they've got the same hat. I think that the same guy has come by my house like 3 or 4 times over the last couple of weeks. That or multiple similar looking blonde men have come by my house. So I just stare at them, dude. What do they want with me? What are they? I could put up a no solicitors sign, but if somebody comes by selling me Girl Scout cookies, I'm buying. You know what I mean? Used to work for an infomercial call center, so when solicitors would call, I just recited scripts from work until they stopped calling. Really? It was supposed to say I always carry before I go out. Nice, dude. Hey, Sandman. Me either, but I listen to a lot of Rammstein, so I think I know some German. Oh, they want my gamba, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. It's a lot of them are roofers, which is we get hail where I'm at. So the roofers will come around after every storm looking for the houses with hail damage, which is very clever. But I don't want to talk to them. My roof is fine. And somebody leaked my phone number somewhere because I have been getting no fewer than 3 phone calls a day for the past month from dubious callers. How's it going? It's going well, Sandman. It's going well. I went to the doctor today. I got my ears looked at. I got antibiotics and eardrops. And I have not... That's a lie. I itched my ear one time after putting the eardrops in, but then I immediately caught myself and I stopped. So everybody be proud of me. Praise me. I did so good. I did so good with that. You got your sister's old phone number not too long ago and it's constant spam calls now. They're really bad, right? Most people turn around and leave the moment they see my vest if I'm wearing my uniform. So I should get a bulletproof vest. And if I'm going to answer my door, go out and wear that. That's a consideration. Ouch. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I got a little ear infection that is totally not my fault. This is totally... Oops. Praises her. Thank you, Nelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hashtag not a bottom, by the way. Hashtag not a bottom, by the way. Reminder that you need to get your shot before the 24th of May for the subs. So Sandman, the doctor at the Minute Clinic told me that I need to get a tetanus shot, and I'm afraid of needles, and I cried, and then she told me that I didn't have to get a tetanus shot today and to come back. uh, who did that? Who did that? It wasn't me. Couldn't have been. In my defense, crying to get out of getting shots has never worked for me in the past. So I thought for sure I was getting that shot. I mean, I know if I just said no, she can't give it to me. Like, I have to consent to it. However, what? I'm not a liar. Come on. Hashtag a bottom sometimes. No. Come on. Shame on me for bringing it up, actually. My fault for bringing it up. Need my shot. Yeah, so I did perhaps learn today. I did perhaps learn today that you can get tetanus from wild animals. Previously, I was aware that I needed a tetanus shot.
Get your shot. Your health is important to us. We love you and care about your health.
Okay. I don't know. I was aware that I needed a tetanus shot, but I literally never interact with rusty metal. So I was like, how am I going to catch it? I'm not. There's no way. Ooh, wait. I think maybe I did have to get a tetanus shot before I went to college. They made me get a meningitis shot. I did get that. And I think that they gave me some other ones. Oh, wait. Started college more than 10 years ago. Fuck, dude, I am overdue for it. Anyways, the doctor informed me that you can get tetanus from wild animals. And I was like, oh. Dude, she clocked me for doing Disney princess type shit. Every time I see a wild animal in need, I pick it up and I take it home and I nurse it back to health. It is... Is that a toxic trait? Is that a toxic trait if I just routinely bring home strange animals? I don't keep them. I let them go. It's like only if they need help, you know what I mean? And I do feed my squirrels and my birds. I am frequently putting out. Do I sing to the animals too? Yes. Trashy. Whoa. Dude, Automod clocked that shit. How did it know? Wait, that was wild. Also, hi, Thrashy. She feeds them to us. I feed what to you? Not the animals. No. Thrashy, how are you? Did you hear back on that bar that you were interviewing with? Did they get back to you? Dying? Oh, no. Don't die. Don't die. Caresses you. Do you need CPR? Sorry. I'm sorry. Twitch, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to give CPR to the chatters. So I'm sorry. But yes, I sing to the animals and I sing to my plants. I willingly accept this CPR. Breaks your fucking ribs doing chest compressions. As long as you don't pet them saying, I'm going to love them, hug them, and squeeze them into itty bitty pieces. I do not think it's a toxic trait. Okay, I don't do that. I don't do that. I just kind of sing to them. Legitimately qualified to perform CPR? I was at one point, but the last time I took a class for it, it was a little over 10 years ago, and I think they want you to get recertified every year because it's always changing. It's always changing. Do keep in mind mouth to mouth is no longer a part of CPR. Really? They just want you to do chest palpitations? Interesting, I didn't know that. Fun fact, I don't sweat often, if at all. AC Works is set to 70 and it was 87 degrees in that store and I was stuck right by the ovens. Oh, dude. If you don't sweat much, I think that means that you don't drink enough water. I'm pretty sure. Thrashy, are you chronically dehydrated? This guy is really slow on the return station, huh? He's no Leo. You have anhydrosis, it runs in the family. Wait, what is that? I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't know what it is. You stay super hydrated? Okay, okay, okay. That's good. That's very good. I get migraines if I don't stay hydrated enough. So I compulsively drink water now. I have a half-gallon water bottle at my side, always. I get anxious leaving the house if I don't have my water bottle with me. Like, if I forget it, there is a very, 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 very high chance that I will be making it an excuse at whatever social function I'm on my way to leave early, to go back home to my water bottle. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to do? Drink a gallon of water a day. You kind of have to, Poison. I'm sure you sweat a lot with 60 pounds of equipment. Anhydrosis is a condition that means you don't sweat enough or at all. My mom has it. Whoa. Gonna catch you around, B? Okay, Wasabi. Okay. See you later. Dude, he's really slow, huh? Maybe we just have that many movies. Ooh, we have something to fix. This pleases me. Oh, Wasabi, you're totally okay. You're totally okay. TTS is there for your enjoyment, just as long as it's not, like, nearly every message. You're totally fine. Favorite movie? My favorite movie? Perhaps Shrek. Perhaps Shrek. I feel like for a very long time, Tangled, the Rapunzel Disney movie, was my favorite movie. I know all of the songs and I sing them regularly still to this day. They tried some medication back in high school for a year, nothing changed, so I'm no longer on those meds. Damn, dude. So if you're not sweating enough, how does that affect how hydrated you are? Anastasia's an S tier movie. Anastasia's so good, dude. It's so good. Wasabi, I'll protect your gold. Thank you, Poison. You have OH. Oh. Dude, that's scary. Danny got his sub badges done if I didn't know. Ooh, what are they? Wonderful mix of fucked up, dude. I get it. I get it. OH is a rough one. All of the people in my family are very tall, and I guess when you are very tall, sometimes, I mean, I would know this because I'm also very tall. I'm not a runt in my family or anything like that's kind of crazy. I was just told at one point, drink as much as you can. Damn, dude. An old time key. They're pretty cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, but when you are quite tall, if you stand up too fast, you also get lightheaded. Because of the blood having to travel so far in your body. If it makes you feel better, I have anxiety, depression, and insomnia. Dude, real. I take a lot of medication for various mental conditions. ADHD, depression, it's like, you name it, dude. You name it. However, if you are someone who very strongly struggles with mental health, there is a medication out there for you. I tried so many before I found one that worked for me, and now I live like a totally normal girl. Live my best life. I think there was like a good 10 years where I did not go a day without feeling depressed, and I think that it's been like 2 years since I really actively struggled with it. So just know it gets better. It gets better, dude. Thank you for the daily offering. You get dizzy if you don't eat well. It happened all the time when I was anemic. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Who needs medication when we have Bathin for our mental problems? True and based and true and no. If you need it, then you need it, you know? I don't know if there is a med for my schizo. We were strangers starting out on a journey. Now I have to go watch the movie. Ooh, wait, what's that from? What's that from? Dude, how is this guy still doing returns? Perhaps we help him. Oh my god, the first one I have to rewind. My family blessed me with a genetic lottery of fucked up things. Dude, rough. I don't want to do the returns. Work faster. He walks fast, but he doesn't do the returns very fast. Don't even take medicine when you get the flu. Neither do I. When it comes to viruses, apparently there is a medicine now that will help with flu symptoms, but like there's not much that you can do. Oh, it's a song at the beginning. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen it. But I don't know. All they can do for the flu is make you feel slightly less worse. And I don't get my flu shots, obviously. But the only years I've ever gotten the flu were the years that I got vaccinated for it. Indeed, schizophrenic, or at least have early signs. Really? I think that there are some medications that help really well with it if it's something that's interfering with your day-to-day life. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of various conditions that say, hey, you're abnormal, therefore something must be wrong with you. But I'm of the opinion that if it's not interfering with your day-to-day life, then it's just a fun little quirky part of your personality, you know? So what if you hear voices sometimes? As long as they're not telling you to do really bad things. Getting sick after a shot is a good thing. No, I mean, I got flu-like symptoms after getting a shot. That was normal. And then a few months later, got sicker than I have been. Specifically with the flu, though. To top it off, I have a great rare condition. I can't remember what it's called, but my blood is even dehydrated a bit. Whoa, dude. Whoa. The voices in my head are telling me that we don't need medication. Then I guess they're correct. When you guys have a stream of thought, do you think in the form of pictures? Do you hear a voice talking to you? Do you like see words? What goes on in your head when you think? I'm very curious because I feel like it changes for me daily. But I see literal words more often than not. Like I'm reading the words, but the words aren't popping up fast enough, and so I stall. And I'm like, I feel like I'm reading off of a teleprompt, but the teleprompt's not updating fast enough. Type shit. Does that make sense? The COVID vaccine made your teeth hurt? Whoa, dude. Schizo made you feel very grateful towards someone that you feel like you still owe to this day? Then what level of imagination do you have? On the spectrum of I don't see pictures at all to I see in like full HD, I am probably very far on the full HD scale. I While I struggle to finish sentences, I do have sort of a photographic memory. If I have seen something, I remember it. Which is rough sometimes when I lose things because I can picture in my mind what it's next to. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember setting it down here because it's next to this item and it's next to this item. So now I have to find those two items, but I also don't know where those two items are. And I guess that I didn't think it was important enough to commit to detail the surface, like maybe the color of the surface was that I placed the item onto. It's a whole thing. You're weird because you argue with yourself inside your head. I do that. I do that. When I was a kid, I thought of my consciousness as like a different person and I named her Satha. Have you ever met somebody named Satha? Because I haven't. My mom was like, where did she get this from? And I also don't know. I don't know why I came up with that name. But then as I got older, I realized that that voice was maybe just like a mean part of myself that likes to contradict everything that I think, do, or say. And she got a little quieter over the years. I do not feel like my number of customers is going up. Is it bad that you're ordering food because you're too lazy to cook? No. Unless it's like a really bad financial decision for you right now, but I don't think that there's anything wrong with wanting to have a complete meal versus like scraping together some snacks or something. When I think there's always talking going on, both internal and external, if I'm trying to recall something visually, then pictures and videos play in my head. Dude, I feel like that's kind of what it is for me as well. Unless I'm actively trying to picture something, I'm not seeing pictures. If I'm trying to recall something from like a while back, then I see pictures. What other updates do you want to see on Retro Rewind? I kind of want a little bit more to do throughout the day. Like maybe some more store expansions. I don't mind standing here and letting the customers do the work, but I answer the phone, I stock more movies, I address customer complaints, and I feel like it's not enough to keep me busy. I need just like a little bit more to do. Some idle activity. Not a bad financial decision. It's just been a long week. Dude, order. Treat yourself. You deserve a little treat. Is today your day off? Ooh, new release. Oh. Hello? Lost control of my imagination for some time now, making me stay up drawing till like 7 a.m. Since some weeks. Whoa, Nelly. Are you getting enough sleep? Could you promote healthier? No. You want to come into my 1990s video store and have me sell organic candy? What do you think this is? Last night I spent most of my night dealing with the cops because of multiple domestic disputes at the hotel I was posted at. Off today and I'm not answering the phone. Dude, yeah. Yeah, you mentioned you were having kind of a rough night. I was a little worried about you. Glad that you have some respite. Hello? Whoa! Chat! Which one of you is this? Fess up. Do you think they're watching stream or are they like in the window watching me? Kind of like 4 hours. The black spots under my eyes are normal since always. Oh my gosh, dude. You know, I sort of gamified my bedtime routine and that has really helped my sleep schedule. Like after I get done with stream, I will review my VOD and make some highlights if I'm feeling it. If I am very tired, PC turns off and then I go and I get ready for bed. I have a little snack. I brush my teeth. I brush my hair. I wash my face. I put on my jammies and then I get in bed and I do little puzzles on my tablet and I put on a show and I have to do all of these things in a specific order. Sometimes I have a little, sometimes, no, I always do this in this very specific order. Derek gets his little treats, the cats get a little snack at bedtime, and then like guaranteed within 20 minutes of me getting in the bed after having done my little routine and then started playing games on my iPad, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Just after going through the steps, my brain goes, okay. You wanted to keep doing your puzzle. You're really enjoying your puzzling. It sure would be a shame if you were to fall asleep right now. You can't get to sleep unless you watch my streams. Really? Wait, so do you just not sleep part of the parts of the week when I'm not streaming? Oops, these don't go here. These don't go here. Last, oh, kind of like 4 hours. Okay, it was just stressful and mentally draining. Yeah, dude, I get that. Glad that you have a day off. If I come back and I find the wrong movies on my new releases shelf, I'm gonna freak out. Wait, guys, now that we have a repair desk, that means I don't have to feel super guilty about throwing movies on the ground. Because I can just fix them if that is indeed what is causing some of them to break. Not my fault type shit, you know what I mean? I mean, it quite possibly could be my fault, but I'm not taking accountability for it. Definitely don't watch other streamers. I I don't know. It's just the other day I kind of you were maybe caught a little red-handed in Danny's chat, which is allowed. Danny's also in the basement. Like if the streamer in question is also a basement dweller, then of course you can be over there. Of course you can be over there. Are you saying that in your mind that doesn't count, or are you lying to me? Which is it? You're one of the 3 VTubers that I cannot lay down while listening to unless I'm ready to fall asleep. Really? Really? Your stream and everyone here gets me through my shift at work when I'm not able to spend time with my wife. Dude, I'm so glad to hear that. My days are mostly drawing and helping on the house, doing chores and cooking. But at night, I draw more, go to bed, and waste all my earbuds batteries listening to music. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry, Sandman. Did I scare you? I apologize. I do apologize. I do apologize. I'm scary. Whoa. Mr. E, lying? Never? Okay. So you're just saying that like Danny doesn't count because Danny is also in the basement. I get it. I understand. I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Keep imagining, get to bed and start writing or drawing. Nelly, you need some bedtime mini games to get yourself to sleep. Hey Trent, how's it going? Trent, I saw a video today that made me think of you. It was of a rancher, and he was screaming at the top of his lungs at his cows because one cow knocked over everybody's water bucket in his little sty, and it just got so unbelievably muddy, and then the rest of the cows were kind of gathering around, you know, unable to drink water, and he was freaking fuming. And then what does the cow do? Does it apologize? No, it kicks mud at him. It was really funny, dude. It was really funny. Just frustrating sometimes because me and my wife have different work schedules, dude. Yeah, it is rough. Scary in a weird way. What? Weird, like weird, good weird, right? Good weird. Might say a lot about my mental state, but your yandere mode is very soothing to my brain. I don't think that that's necessarily like a bad thing. I think aside from the like, if you even look in another person's direction, I'll kill you, part of the yandere trope, it's kind of nice knowing that somebody enjoys your company that much, right? What are those eyeballs? Actually played Sudoku before getting into bed, but stopped when I got into bed. I kept imagining problems and solving them, keeping me awake too. Really? Whoa. Cows are stupid. They piss me off every chance they get, so I completely understand. Trent, oh my gosh. Weird in like, don't touch me. What? What? Why no? Why no? Very well. Very well. I thought I was going to miss part of stream because I stayed late at work today. Oh no. I think you got here on time. They're like children. You just want to slap the shit out of them. Oh my god, dude. The fighting doctor. Yes. Oh, here you go.
Oh.
Dude, brain surgery in the boxing rink is the image that was on that movie title, by the way. I do want to do some yandere roleplay ASMR. I have some scripts picked out. I need to actually like sit down and record them. I was thinking I was going to do that this afternoon, and then I didn't, An update dropped for one of my favorite games, and I played that instead. And shame on me for doing that because because they notoriously make all of their stories like very sad, and they released the new story, and to unlock the new zone I had to go through the new story, and that shit made me cry. I had to stop so that I wouldn't like, just start stream and be like, guys, I played a really sad game today. However, tomorrow I think I might record some. Should go back to roleplay ASMRs, though those made you sleep. Dude, if it worked, then yeah. Put you on my PC, I got a shower because I just got home from work, so I'll see you in a second. Okay. Waits really patiently. Wait. Waits really patiently. Old romance movie. Old romance. Ooh, she played as the tape waited. This is a cuck movie. There you go. What are some roleplay ASMR streams that you, or not streams, videos that you guys would be interested in seeing? I'm crowdsourcing you for ideas right now. I have a few things picked out, but I would like to know what you guys are interested in. Waits patiently. I'm waiting very patiently. Can't you tell by the everything about me right now? I'm waiting so very patiently. My name was on the reservation list for the movie Gingerbread Impersonating Santa. Is it available? Yes. There you go. Ooh, he was interested, dude. Wait, I can rent out my Hollow movies now, which sell for they rent for a little bit more, since they're not going to break. I have no fear of them breaking anymore. The yandere ones would be good, of course. Yes. I'm gonna help this customer, and then I'm gonna pull up the romance roleplay, like girlfriend POV. Your girlfriend has been a while since I heard one. Ooh, let me. I have like a little note board. I use this app called Milanote, which, if you are a creative person, this is something that I highly recommend. There is a free version of it. Hashtag not sponsored by Milanote, by the way, but God, I wish I was. There's a free version of it, so you can check it out. But I use it as like a visual note-taking board. So there are little notes that you can pull out that are almost like sticky notes, and you can just kind of stick them all over the board, and you can make different boards. And then you can also add in pictures and links to Google Docs and stuff. It's like a mood board, but if you made a mood board a note-taking app. And I have all of my stream-related notes that are not on sticky notes in Milanote, and it's awesome. Breakups, exes, long time no see. As long as you burp every once in a while, I'm okay with anything. Okay, fantastic. I want to do the making you sleep with a frying pan one. Would be awesome. Would be awesome. Wait, what are they asking for? Oh, 13 bodies. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, let me find the scripts that I had set aside. Oops. Also, if you guys find an ASMR script that you would like me to do, you can send it to me, and I will potentially do it. Giant fisherman attacks Manhattan. Here you go. This one that I saved is called Your Cute Neighbor is an Undercover Reptilian, and she accidentally slipped truth serum into the wrong glass, attempting to spy on you. ASMR mommy tracks down the doctor that took the... God damn it. I don't know if YouTube will let me do that one. That might have to be like a Patreon thing. Do you want funny scripts or more real RP ones? Dude, either one. Either one. Yes. Driving to forget my loaf. Okay. There you go, dude. Huh? I found an author that writes a ton of like comedy ASMR scripts. I think it will allow you to talk about foreskin. Listening to the titles from this game makes me want to see what some of the movies would look like. Dude, yeah, low-key, I would watch some of these. Low-key, I would watch some of these. Reverse comfort scripts, horror scripts, sleep aid scripts, antagonist. Oh, I haven't even looked at this one. I was just looking at comedy scripts. Wait, I think this is a new one. A brain-rotted yandere rizzes you up. This looks awesome. I found some crazy ones on YouTube already deleted. Yeah, I don't want it to get taken down. I would like to monetize the channel. So if I'm putting stuff that's getting flagged, then I won't be able to monetize it. So there'll probably be a Patreon thing since they do allow NSFW content. An anxious leprechaun asks for their gold back. What the hell? A harpy attempts to kidnap you. That could be fun. A demon joins your pride celebration, and in parentheses, they have severely misunderstood the point of pride. Right. Okay, here's the one that I really wanted to do. This one is called A Phantom Thief Crow Attempts to Steal Your Shinies. That's made for me, dude. Hold on a second. I have to let my cat in the room. It is about that time where he's going to break down the door and burn the house down if I don't feed him in the next 30 seconds. Okay, back. Do you remember this yandere spy one? I remember you try to hide in the male bathroom and she's kicking the doors in while calling you. Dude, that's awesome. That's kind of awesome. Ooh, our shady movie dealer is here. What does he have for us today? 3 dirty movies. Please fix my leaky grandpa. What is he leaking? Sexy spaceship in the sauna. Okay. My snake a woman's fantasy. Okay. The sad big toe passenger. Crazy. The couple's toaster. Are they taking a love laugh toaster bath together? How's the store doing? Star Fox, I feel like rather than increasing my number of customers, the sign is actually nerfing my number of customers. The highest that I've had so far is 31. And I was getting like up to 50, I feel like. So I'm a little bit perturbed. Whoa, people are renting the adult movies. Holy. The shelves are empty. You have your food? Excellent, dude. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna help my returns desk guy with the returns because he's exceptionally slow, and then we'll see how we did today. But I think that I started off the day at 1100, so $300 in sales is straight up cheeks. Can we add video games? I think Star Fox games will help sales. We have arcade games, but all we get are Orc Invaders and Maze Muncher, and I'm not even allowed to play them, which is just so fricked up. It's just so fricked up. Why arcade game if no mini game for me to play? Honestly, so upsetting. Wait, did they add more decorations and stuff? We got their repair desk. I didn't actually read the patch notes. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's have a look-see. Pac-Man isn't even here. Unreal. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Kind of freaked up, right? Kind of super freaked up. Okay. Patch notes? Oh, I'm in the store. Okay. Repair desk update out now. The repair desk, the sidewalk sign, backstore storage. Those were already added, is the thing. Ooh, they did add more decorations. Let's freaking go. And then they added 3 more new releases. Awesome. Added the current day of the week to the game's UI. Oh, that's nice. Welcome back from ads. Is that a hot mulligan? Hey, Broly. Let's look at our new decorations. Not that we have money for it. We're barely bringing in money. We're getting like $300 a day. It's pocket change, dude. We were getting twice as much. Okay, larger display cases. Wall-mounted display cases. Display unit. That's pretty sick. A disco ball. Oh, baby, these are for me. One of each disco ball. I would love to splurge on the new decorations. However, we are not making very much money and we need to buy new shelves. Hanging it from the vent won't be a problem, right? Sick. I know just what to do with this one. My hair is going to be pretty hard. Anywhere I can find your full body model. Ooh, do I have... I don't think I've posted references in the Discord, but let me do that. I do have references that I can upload for you. Need to add a black curtain section labeled 18 plus only. Dude, maybe I do. I don't think I have access to curtains. What am I looking for? Oh, screenshots. My VTube studio screenshots. Hi, Broly. Hi, Broly. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me? Where did you go? You're never gonna leave again, right? I mean, me, of all people? Where are you going? Who are you seeing? What were you doing? I'm sorry. Yeah, let me do it. Discord. I'm going to put it in demon art. And these should be the like pretty high resolution screenshots. Let's see, that one. That one. Oh my God, my tail hasn't been on. Where did it go? Realizing now, looking at these pictures, that my tail is missing. What the helly? Okay, let's see. That variation. That variation. And then the long hair. And that should be fine. Okay, there you go, Nelly.
CP sip.
I'm taking a sip. 777 by Riley. You got it. You got it. What the hell, Nelly? That's something you often hear. I give older sister vibes. Why is that? Why is that? Eating? What did you end up ordering, Poison? Oh, my cat has finished dinner and now he has to be released from his prison. Are you leaving or not? Evidently not. Sorry, buddy. Whatever. Cracking the door open. Of course, of course, of course. Ooh, good call, Alex. I could go for a snack. Let me turn this up for you, Broly. I like the album art of this. Chili cheese fries and put Frank's Hot Red on it. Ooh. The voice, the way you talk, commanding, not scary, more funny. And I sound responsible when I'm not making jokes. Okay, valid, valid. I make reasonable life choices from time to time. From time to time. Okay, so it's raining and it was a new release day. We should have made bank today. Oh, I probably made that a little bit too loud, huh? $43 is still on the low end. Like, this should have been a really high sales day for us. And then add plus 20%. I don't know. Something seems fishy. Not to offend you, but you do sound like you're LARPing as a mentally unstable woman. I would trust you to do my taxes based on your voice alone. Really? Really? Interesting. The meds are working. What are we doing? So what I'm hearing is you would give me access to your name and address and your social security number and where you were born. You would? Really? Outstanding. Yeah, you can trust me with that for sure. You can trust me with that for sure. Can the stuffed toy feel me? That is a dirty movie, dude. Yes, want them? Yes. Don't send them in chat, though. That would be irresponsible. DM them to me. That's just whimsical. I did do that. I did do that one time.
Poster check.
Check DMs on my way. Oh, what's happening here? Oh boy. Oh, great heavens. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I shouldn't read this out loud, huh? Let's see. Have you guys ever... Oh, hi, Angelic. Hi. Have you guys ever flooded your house or apartment or place of residence? And if yes, how many times would you say that has happened in the past? Like, what number is too many times to have flooded somewhere that you lived? Like you should have learned your lesson the first time, or maybe twice. Oh, none. You flooded it twice? You flooded your house twice, Alex? Or that's a number that you think would be like maybe reasonable before it's starting to become too many? Where's my thingy that keeps turning on my blush? It's making me blush at wrong times. Why is the horror section so small? The horror section's one of the biggest sections that we have. Is he an idiot? Is there too many times? It was from a piece of shit wall hydrant. It got pulled off the water line twice. Oh my gosh. That depends on your definition of flooded. I would say, you know, spilling maybe more than like 5 gallons of water.
Poster check.
Check DMs now for real. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. All right, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. So I have flooded somewhere that I've lived 4 times. And the first time actually was not my fault. 2 to 3 inches of standing water all over the kitchen. Okay, well, it wasn't quite to that degree, I suppose. The first time was absolutely not my fault. My twin brothers clogged the toilet and then tried to clean it up and did a bad job. And then I came and tried to help them clean it up and made it worse. And the toilet with all of the dookie water overflowed all over our upstairs bathroom. That was just so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. But I did get it cleaned up. It was a little smelly, but it was not that much water. I have flooded my house, two separate houses that I've lived in, with the washing machine twice. The first one was in the great Texas freeze of 2020. I had checked and the pipes were not frozen. However, the exhaust is that what you would call it? The drain spout for the washer did have some frozen water in it. And so I went to go do a load of laundry when I finally got power back, and it overflowed a little bit. And there was a good inch of standing water in the kitchen. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. And then there was another time. This was, I think, less than a year later. I was living in an apartment with a roommate, and I was doing the dishes, and you know the little hose that you can pull up to spray your dishes with? I was trying to pull that up, and it just was not coming. And I thought, oh, it's probably hooked around something underneath the sink, right? So I pulled even harder, and it was pretty cold, I guess, so the plastic was kind of brittle, and I just ripped the pipe clean out with my She-Hulk strength. And unfortunately, I ripped the part off that was the, what do you call it? What do you call those things? The thing that turns the water on and off. And seeing as I was living in an apartment, it took me several minutes to find the water shut off for the apartment. So there was water gushing out from underneath my sink at a considerable rate. And I texted my roommate in a frenzy because she was on her way home from work, and I was like, hey, just so you know, the washer box, there's a hose that comes from your washer that you feed into something, and that's how the water drains. That's the sink. That's a shut-off valve. Yeah, this is a separate instance. So I busted off the shut-off valve, and I had to go find the shut-off valve for my apartment, which was in a very innocuous location. Thankfully, I did find it. I texted my roommate, and I was like, hey, just so you know, when you come back, the apartment is full of water. There would happen to be a couple inches of water in the kitchen, but don't worry, I have wine, and I have a shop vac, and it's handled. It's taken care of. Good times. You would think it would end there, but no. The first apartment I lived in was flooded because of a broken water line. The water was up to the middle of my thighs. Oh my God, dude, that's nuts. Remember back in school, someone flooded the bathroom and finger painted the mirror with poo? Ew! Gross! The most recent time that I have flooded my house, was when I moved into this house. I was getting my washer and dryer installed, right? And the previous owners, I guess, shut the water off and then put little caps on the hot and water feed for the washer. So I went to go install the washer, and you know, there's little levers there so you can turn the water supply on and off. I assumed that they had, you know, turned those levers before putting the caps on. So I did not turn the levers before taking the caps off. And of course, I did the hot water first. So boiling hot water starts spewing all over me. I did get considerable burns on my hands, and I ran around the house frantically and could not find the water shut off because my water heater's fucked up, and the valve was like, I had to actually climb up and get behind the water heater to turn the water off, and I didn't find it. So I sat there fighting against the gallons of boiling hot water gushing out to attach my washer hose. That was arguably the most fun of the times. Something wrapped in medicine. I've had to go swimming under a few houses. Really? That's intense. Oh yeah, because you do plumbing, right, Alex? I reserved a copy of the movie The Bridge Beyond the Pixie. Oh. I see.
Her. Huh? Ooh.
Yeah, when the crawl space is about 5 inches of water and no rock underneath, so I come out a muddy mess. Always a blast. Oh, man. That sucks. We don't have crawl spaces here. So if you flood your house, you're kind of... The water's just, you know, going everywhere. There's nowhere for it to pool. Unfortunately. Do plumbing and HVAC. Oh, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Let me see when our next ad break is scheduled because I do want to break for a quick little snack. Little snack. Oh, I forgot I was looking at ASMR scripts. I opened up my browser window and I was like, what? What am I looking at? Okay, pre-roll off for, oh, another 40 minutes. Really? Really? Okay, in that case, I think I am just going to take a quick little break and grab a snack, and I will leave you guys with some music. And I'm gonna just run an ad and get that 20 minutes back for us. So the rest of stream will be ad free. It's fun sometimes, others it's doom and despair. Yeah, I feel like people are cranky when their HVAC stops working, right? Because they are hot and miserable. So I feel like that's definitely tricky to navigate at times. Okay, where's my button? I'm going to turn your music up, run an ad. I will be back. I'm going to leave you with the BRB screen and your toilet. Don't do anything irresponsible. Hot and Miserable, name a more iconic duo, honestly, dude. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm in the heat all day with no AC in the truck. Dude, no. Awful, honestly. Making dinner, delicious, delicious. Someone punctured the Freon pipe. Oh my god, dude, awful. That sounds terrible. There's your Gamba points. Here's your high-low game. And don't abuse the toilet, all right? I'm trusting you guys. Whoa. This may be one of the first times I have come back and the toilet was where it belongs. It was too peaceful. I didn't want to ruin the moment. Oh, oh, we left the toilet out of it, eh? We left the toilet out of it, eh? Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to eat a snack. I got a yogurt cup. Sorry if you just heard my saliva. I think it was like a combination of saliva and snot. It was the weird concoction in my... I'm sorry that I said concoction. Anyway, just pretend you didn't hear that, perhaps. Thank you for the air roar. Don't worry, I'll take it with before we leave. Before you, huh? I got a yogurt cup. Have you guys had Chobani flip cups? They are delightful. I have a peanut butter cup one right now. You moved the toilet, you bolted it to the roof. Oh, you were just doing it like real sneaky, like real incognito. You like them? Dude, I went through a phase recently where I was eating like 3 of these a day. They're delightful, delicious. Dinner with my voodoo doll. Okay. Here you go. Is that the ones where you dump the stuff in them? Yeah, one side has little like goodies and then one side has just regular yogurt. I love them. That's my breakfast every morning. Based. I eat them often. And I'm about to eat one right now. I went to go get I had like a salted caramel pretzel flavored one that is my favorite right now. And they all expired a couple days ago. The plumber and his troll. Okay. This guy called to reserve porn. What are your favorite flavors of them? If you see me sticking my tongue out, pretend that you don't. I reserved the movie The Comedian Temple. Sure. I really like the Oreo one. I like the salted caramel pretzel one. I like the peanut butter cup one. I have a broken feet, you have to pay it. You have to. I also like the key lime one. What are other ones? I like the red velvet one. The birthday cake one is literally always out of stock at my store. So I ordered it one time and I feel like maybe there's just like one person who really likes the birthday cake one. I feel like it was tasty, but not tasty enough to justify it literally always being out of stock. Constantly, dude. I also like the cinnamon toast crunch one, although I don't know what the flavor is called. It's not called cinnamon toast crunch. Cryptic, thank you for the head pats. How's it going? How are you today? How are you today? Mom has a lady that brings some to work where it's just in a cup and a little cup sitting on top of it with the oats. Mmm. Like the strawberry cheesecake and the salted caramel flips. Yeah, the salted caramel one's so good. All of the strawberry ones that I've tried have also been pretty good. There's a red velvet one. Yes, Mr. E. And it is divine. Although a little bit messy. Don't get the red crumbles on yourself. They stain. They do stain. Not that I ever wear white and would know anything about that. You haven't seen one? Really? Maybe they're always out of stock for you too. Like the cocoa almond one? Mmm. But the yogurt in has mixed fruit like blueberries, strawberries, sometimes cherry. I think that might be something different, Alex. Oh, I just sneeze. Sorry. I should have muted for that. I do apologize. It felt really good. It surprised me. Thank you. Thank you. Because the little flips don't have any fruit in the yogurt ordinarily, or if they do, I haven't tried those flavors. I've not tried those ones. The regular Chobani cups do have fruit, yeah. There are some where there's like fruit at the bottom that you mix in, or there's fruit and oats that you dump into the yogurt and mix in. But those are branded a little bit differently, I think. Oh, she makes them herself. Delicious. It sounds very similar. Yeah. I missed the part where you said she makes them herself. I bet they're really tasty. $39 customers today. We did okay. We did okay. Sorry if you guys hear me crunch. I am trying to sit back from my mic just a little bit. They're pretty good. Mom always gets me one when she swings by. Nice, dude. Nice. Project Lawyer X. Oh. Quiet Time with the Prisoner. Ooh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm changing it. Whoa. It like immediately went to a kind of a low energy song, and I was like, no, 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 no. Perhaps a little bit more energetic. I feel like I'm in like a Matrix type movie. Like a cool sci-fi movie right now. You've been listening to a lot of MJ recently? Michael Jackson? Really? I haven't listened to Michael Jackson in a long time. But that movie just came out about him, right? Dude, nice. You should go see it, Alex. I've never heard this song before. It's kind of trippy. Okay. Snack successfully eaten. Delicious. You know what I haven't played in a very long time that I would like to play soon. House Flipper. House Flipper. And you might be thinking to yourself, oh, House Flipper, that's a cool, normal, cozy game. Not the way I play it, it's not. Not the way I play it, it's not. Hardly leave the house unless work-related. Honestly, same. Same. The only person who is able to drag me out of the house when it's not something that I, like, absolutely have to do is Aki. She is the exception to the rule. I had a sip of the wine from my fridge earlier, and I didn't drink it fast enough. It tasted awful. Ooh, wait. Am I allowed to drink alcohol? It doesn't say that I'm not, which means yes. Yes, I am. Take this 2 hours before or after antacids, iron, or vitamins. Oh. Oh, then I have to take it now. That way, I can take my vitamin at bedtime. Good thing I read that, eh? Isn't there an eating into the mic ASMR? There is. I feel like that's something that you either really like or you really don't like. I can listen to the eating into the mic ASMR, which is interesting because I cannot listen to people eating next to me in the same room as me. I get like violently angry if someone is next to me and they are chewing with their mouth open. Like I'm I I apologize, but I am about to punch you and break your nose. I don't care if you can't breathe. I need you to close your mouth while you're chewing in my vicinity type shit. There aren't many, well, okay. I was about to say there aren't many things that make me violent, but that would be a lie. Even with mouth closed, nope, yeah, cryptic. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. And unfortunately, my mom is one of those people, and she's not aware that she does it. Mouth open, she's smacking, she's enjoying that shit, and I'm like, ah, I am leaving the room. I'm leaving the room. I can't punch my mother. Like, oh, it's bad, dude. It's bad, dude. That old video, that chick making mac and cheese and then eating it all ASMR. I think it's because of me despising hearing people eat. Yeah, I don't know if I could do eating ASMR content because I, I it's like hard for me to make content that I wouldn't want to watch, you know? And with that type of thing, like I'm monitoring my mic, so I have to listen to myself eat as well, which is it's not terrible on some microphones, but other times it's like I don't know, dude. I don't know. It just hits different. What am I doing with this? Oh, I'm putting it on the reservations shelf. This is broken. My wife's the only person that can drag me out of the house when it's not work related. Real, dude. Roommate one Thanksgiving kept kicking you because you were accidentally giving her grandmother a death glare for chewing. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Feels bad, man. Not only was that ancient relic chewing like the noisiest 3-year-old, she also kept scraping her fork on the plate. Dude, that's awful. That's awful. I my stepmom's mom, it's my grandmother. lived in the same house as us growing up. And she did not like me, dude. She did not like me. And I'm convinced that she made a point of chewing as obnoxiously as possible just to grate on my nerves. Because it just got worse and worse as time went on. I don't eat around other people because a couple of exes complained that I eat loudly. Makes me seem very antisocial at work potlucks. Oh, Big Daddy, no. Everybody makes noise when they eat, dude. It's just, if you're eating with your mouth closed, it's not going to be that loud. Did she eat chips with one of her teeth trying to eat like a horse? Yeah. Yeah. And she would go, while she was eating. Like, she would moan at the dinner table with the family. Like, what? It's Hamburger Helper. Why are you moaning while eating Hamburger Helper? I mean, some Hamburger Helper is really good, but it's not moan worthy. It's not orgasmic. There's eating it and then eating the food. Yeah, it was. You should have been like, listen here, old bat, keep it up, or hands are thrown. Dude, I said things several times and I got grounded for it. I got in so much trouble for being snarky with her that I think that she just like continued doing it to get a reaction out of me so that I would get grounded. She would also like tell my parents that I rolled my eyes at her when no the fuck I didn't. No the fuck I didn't. Last time I ate Hamburger Helper, I almost shattered our toilet. Oh my god. She was very spiteful, dude. She didn't like the way my dad parented. And she took it out on me. Because my younger siblings were 8 years younger than me, and my parents worked a lot. So it was either me or my grandmother babysitting the kids. And I wasn't breaking the rules on account of my brothers. Like, yeah, if they're drawing on the fucking walls, I'm not taking the fall for that. They're going to be in trouble. And my grandma would come in and go, oh, no, sweetie, it's okay. They're just kids. Why did you give them a fucking Sharpie, first of all? Why did they have access to things to draw on the walls with? So she took it out on me. She did not like that I was also pretty strict with the kids. But, like, they were getting in trouble, getting in fights at school and shit. Like, if you're super lenient with them at home, then they think that that shit's okay, and it only hurts them later. I also have misophonia for the same things related to eating, but if it's someone I really like being around, I don't mind. If you did that ASMR content, I would listen to it at least once. Really, Cryptic? Give it the old college try. I will say, whatever it is about ASMR microphones, it does not grate on the ears as much as, like, actual eating sounds. It takes the heat out of it or something. I don't know what it does. Just came back, was helping mom with clothes. Nice. Got my ass beat when I did something stupid. Yeah, it's like, my dad was military. He was strict. And it was just confusing for the kids if there were different rules for different people. So I was like, you're gonna get in more trouble if I'm not being consistent. Why is the horror... Dude, what? Stop calling me about that. The horror section's huge. The horror section's massive. Kind of hate those types of adults. You try to help them with something they should be doing and they get mad at you. Yeah, she just had very strong feelings about how kids should be parented. And she is entitled to her opinions, but she was wrong. She had many, many kids. None of them describe her as a good parent, unfortunately. Leads to entitlement, and they might mess with the wrong person and get a deserved ass whooping. Yeah. No, Broly, that was kind of my opinion of it. I mean, like, if they did something really bad, yeah, I would cover for them. They're my siblings, you know? I care. I'm looking out for them. If our dad was gonna get that mad about it, then I'm covering for them. But when it comes to, like, bending the very reasonable rules of don't be a moron, yeah, I was a little strict with them about certain things. Android velocity. Because if they went to school and did some of the shit they were doing at home, they would get kicked out.
Hey.
Ads in just a moment. Thank you, Bath and Bot. The sports car, a shadow in the west. But yeah, so my grandmother would often do things to either get me in trouble or get a reaction out of me that would then get me in trouble. Haven't seen an ad in 84 years. A dead teacher in the attic. Oh. All right. Great-grandfather was born in the 1930s. He was a firm believer of don't be stupid. Yeah. It's... Common sense isn't something that you're born with. Like, you have to learn it. It's not so common sometimes. And if no one is ever correcting you when you're being an idiot, how are you gonna know? Never had to cover for my siblings. My dad was punish all if one didn't confess, so my younger brother just never confessed and we all got in trouble. Oh my god, dude. That sucks. Speaking, kids, don't do drugs without me. They're straight lied to us. Dude, they did. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I reserved the movie Convict Justice. I was expecting to become an adult and there would be like 3 people in every alley just waiting to give me free drugs. Expectations shattered. Expectations shattered. If someone's offering you free drugs, they're not free. You gotta pay that fee. Someone is asking for help in the adult section. A cheesy romance together. Well, boy, do I have the movie for you. Here you go.
Wow.
She loves it. Think I lucked out with my siblings, and I'm the youngest one of 4, including you. Really? With a lot of siblings, I feel like the youngest siblings always got it easier. Like the older siblings, parents are way more strict because they're trying to figure it out. And then with the younger siblings, it's like, oh, all is well. All is well. All of my younger siblings had it way easier than I did, dude. Great-grandfather was strict and raised by strict people. People that have survived the Great Depression didn't tolerate stupid shit. Yeah, dude. True, true, true. Parents were ass cheeks. Like, everything your siblings did, you got punished for. Dude, same here. Anytime my sister did something, I got in trouble for it. Anytime I did something, she did not get in trouble for it. Anytime my younger siblings did something and I should have caught it, I got in trouble for it. I got in trouble for everything. Anytime my grandmother did something, I got in trouble for it.
Hey.
The big tobacco payoff. Here you go. We are 5 from my mom, counting my dad. We are 8 siblings. Whoa, that's a lot. Still talk to my siblings, but my parents can eat my fart with a spork. Oh my god, dude. I get along great with my parents now. They were strict, but they were reasonable. Your mom used to hit you for any reason? Dude, that sucks. That sucks. My parents were very strict, but they never hit us. I just got grounded and they took away everything that I knew and loved, and all I was allowed to do was stare at a wall for months on end. If they came in and found me napping, they would wake me up. Like, no, you can't sleep to get out of being grounded, kiddo. An old movie. Sure. We were mean to each other. Then the older we got, we had each other's backs, taught by our parents, and trauma bonding. True, yeah. Yeah. Got a free trial to an ass whooping when I did something stupid. Sounds about right, dude. Ads starting. Hi, Broly. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. How's it going? 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 Oh. Dad has always been an alcoholic, smoker, now gambler. He's going in for all the achievements. Damn, dude. Rough. He's trying to full clear that shit. An old movie. Sure. Yes, you have to pay the fee. Here we go.
Oh.
Dude's min-maxing bad habits. No, literally. Literally. Are you guys Subnautica enjoyers? Are you excited for Subnautica on Friday? I need somebody to hold my hand. I'm going to be very scared. I'm going to be very scared. I've heard that Subnautica has a pretty cool building aspect, so I am excited for that. I do love a good base building game. However, I've also heard that there are really scary parts of Subnautica, and Subnautica 2 is probably going to be even scarier, right? So I'm a little bit nervous about it. My heebies are going to be GB'd for sure. And I need my emotional support chat. So, like, I super love Subnautica, but I'm deeply afraid of the ocean, dude. I used to never be afraid of the ocean. Like, I grew up in California. I grew up going to the beach. I would swim out really far, get caught up in a riptide, and be fine. Like, I was a very strong swimmer. No problems. I encountered many jellyfish. Would recommend to play the first one, really? I haven't played the first one. Am I going to be missing story points? For the story, at least. Oh, but it sounds so scary. Yeah. An adult movie. You got it, lady. You got it, lady. I loved the ocean to such an extreme that for a while I thought I wanted to be a marine biologist. Let's just enjoy the game together, especially since you've never played before either. In that case, maybe we should do the first one so we can all enjoy the story, and I can shit my pants. I can shit-o my pants. Win it in 3 streams? Really? Really? It's like a 12-hour game? Nelly, can I do it in 3 streams with as much as I yap? My whimsy-filled life goals are a JoJo reference. Are they really? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I did not realize that I had a fear of deep ocean until this one time. I went on a cruise with my family and I went snorkeling. I think I was in Honduras, and there was like they, you know, had a little barrier where, you know, we can't snorkel past that area anymore. And I swam all the way up to the barrier and I was like, I wonder why I can't swim past here anymore. And I swam past it anyway because I'm a fool. And I was swimming over all of this beautiful coral, and I swam out maybe like another 10-15 feet, and then I looked down and there is just a very severe drop off, and I cannot see the bottom of the ocean floor anymore. And off in the distance I see a very large, possibly could be a shark. And so I turned my ass back around and decided that deep ocean was not for me. Decided that I rather like seeing the bottom of a body of water that I'm swimming in. Jotaro, just in case. Didn't realize this is a JoJo reference. I've not really seen it. I've watched in bits and pieces. I have a favorite episode of JoJo's, but I have not watched it to full completion. There's a lot of whimsy in that show. Maybe you can do it in 3 streams, B, but as I said before, I'd recommend you give it a week or two. I don't expect to be finished with all the drama around it. Wait, what's the Subnautica drama? There's drama? Let me go look at Steam. Let me go look at Steam. Maybe when the second one drops, there will be a fun little bundle. Oh, I can pre-order it. Yes. If I want a bundle of all of the Subnautica content, it's literally $10 more. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. It'd be a good JoJo enjoyer. And a little bit of drama. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, like bad drama or interesting drama? I didn't click install, did I? No. Okay, Subnautica and Subnautica 2 acquired, and some content, or rather. Thank you, Poison. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Will you guys backseat me through Subnautica? Because I'm gonna be really scared, and I need some guidance. Wasn't it because like a bunch of bigwigs are trying to take over the second one? Ah, I hate that. I hate that shit. Could be mistaken. The internet is a vast place of bullshittery. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of fake news going around. Just take my spare Glock and start blasting. Will that work under high pressure underwater? Fish justice? Whoa. Bad backs, the weightlifter walks alone. I walk a lonely road, only one that I... Sorry, you're listening to another song. I'll not sing over it. I'll resist the urge. It does if you believe it does? Oh, thank goodness. Crafton tried to slow down the game and fired people. Oh. Typical. That's just this economy right now, I feel. We went through a lot of snacks. restocked. I think perhaps we do one more. Ooh, our guy is here. Shady movie dealer. Perhaps we do one more day in game. My yacht, a woman's fantasy. Please fix my leaky dessert. Snake contraband. Convict now playing the angry mailman. Great, great movies. How delightful. I just got a gift sub. To whom? Where have I been gifted a sub? I've never heard of this person. Hi, Aki. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? We're talking about Subnautica. I was planning on playing the second one on Friday. However, I have not played the first one, and I'm being told that I should. So, potentially change of plans. Potentially I will be playing the first one. But I'm a big chicken. I'm a big chicken. Fired important people. Not like people that were making the game. Fired owners of a company. Whoa, dude, that's wild. That's wild. And Doki, we've also been talking. Oh, actually, I don't think you were in here earlier for my story about how my doctor's visit went. Wait, I told you about it already, right? I think I told you about it already. Subnautica 1 is very good. Okay. Okay. Chat is quite adamant that I go get a tetanus shot. And my argument of I'm just a girl is not valid in this case. Unfortunately, it is probably a good idea. Unfortunately. We can go together and get ice cream after? Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just girls need shots too, sadly. Wah, I don't wanna. Wah. Subnautica 1 does not have co-op, but Subnautica 2 does. Subnautica 2 does. Also, guys, my scab still hasn't been delivered. It says until midnight tomorrow, but I think that that might be Japan time. So it's due in a few hours. I don't know if it's actually like my time zone. I know, I'm so upsetty, dude. The second one does. The first one has a mod, which is apparently hardly functional. Yeah, so I am stuck playing the first one by myself. Um, calm and relaxing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I feel like I've heard perhaps the opposite. I've heard perhaps that it is one of the scariest games ever made. Perhaps. It's calm and relaxing at first. Okay. So stream 1, I'll be okay. Stream 2, I will poop my pants. Understood. There are no jump scares. Are there not? Ooh. They are in your face scares then? Just go to the void, but do I have to? Do I have to go there for the story? Do I have to go there for resources? Or did they make a super scary zone that is completely optional? Yeah, that does feel like it would be required. Boop! Your base is safe? Okay. Sometimes snuff can sneak up on you, but there's not any, like, boo scares. Okay, 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 I can handle that. I can handle that. I think I can handle that. 20 random movies, 10 random movies, and we need more shelves. Homie cannot find... Yes? Okay, see you tomorrow. We have way more space than we need for action movies. Oh, that's horror. We need more space for fantasy and western. Okay, okay, okay. We can manage this. We can manage this. Avoid the dead zone. What is that? What is that? Guys, should I watch somebody stream Subnautica before Friday? Or do I just go in blind? Wasabi was playing it the other day, and I watched, like, a little bit, but I was also actively falling asleep. So I didn't really process anything that was happening. Oh, Western movie. Here we go. Oops. No, no spoilers. Okay, okay, okay. As long as you pinky promise to be here and help me through it, I will refrain from looking up everything there is to know about the game. I will tell you when they're trying to troll you. It's okay. You guys are allowed to troll me. I won't get that mad about it, but I will get scared and scream in your ears. I mean, what? No, you can't troll me. I'm not giving you permission. It's too late to take it back now, huh? I promise, pinky swear. Okay, okay, okay. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you. I believe you. Oops. I can change the color of this? Since when?
Oh, boy, howdy!
Thank you. Thank you for the fart. No, we heard it. We have permission to troll you. I suppose so. They thought they could get away with breaking one of my new movies, but they were wrong. I'll be here for comfort and hand-holding if you need, but again, my hands are going to be clammy as hell. Mine too. Mine too. We can make a sweaty hand sandwich. Our powers combined. Does that sound nice to you guys? I'll give you tiny jump scares with farts during tense moments. Okay, much appreciated. Much appreciated. The only trolling I do is reminding people that... What happened in that audio, by the way? In what audio? Oh, no, that is a cocoa fart. That is a cocoa fart. That is not my fart. That is a cocoa fart. I feel like Aki's a little braver than me. She would do fine with it. I am a chicken. It does sound nice. Mmm, delicious sweaty palm sandwich. Me, braver? Hmm. I don't know. It sounds like you know. No, 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 no. Guys, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I still, to this day, have never audibly farted on stream. Farted on stream? Yes. Audibly? No. I don't think we've ever done anything spooky together. I feel like the closest was 9RIP, and that was hardly a horror game. And also, I don't think I finished a single route. I keep starting it and then not finishing it. My bad. I'm a little bitch with scary games, and that's why we need the fart mic. Here's my fear with the fart mic. Here's my fear with the fart mic, okay? What if someone's scrolling through, they pause for a second, it's their first time in here, and their first impression of me is me farting, just letting it fucking rip into a mic? First impression? I don't think I don't think I could live with that. Play horror games together, it'll definitely be fun. I threw the movie. Hello. Dude, banger. A knife and the butcher. Oh boy, we are out of horror shelves, huh? I'll be back for that. Fret not. The monkey theatre play. Oh, probably need more space for drama as well. Okay, so we need, like, a little bit of everything out here. I understand. Come on, B, did you forget why I started to follow you? Okay, that's true. That's true. That's true. I don't know why the burp first impression doesn't bother me, but the fart first impression I'm a little bit embarrassed about. Stop trying to call Walter. Idiot. Walter gave you the wrong number. Looking at you, they'll fall in love for sure. Really? What else did I need another shelf for? Oh, horror, I believe. Here we go. Wow, does that surprise you? That I have some amount of shame, some amount of humility, no matter how little. It's time for bed, hippie. Yeah, it's just about time for me to call it a night as well. We're getting there. You can never be short in shelves. Yeah, it's true. True, 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 true. Okay, I think we save and we call it here. You sneezed and your neck popped. Ow. Good night, hippie. Good night. Sneezed and farted at the same time this morning? Whoa. How did it feel? I'm trying to think if I've ever sneezed and farted at the same time, and I truly do not know. Right? It sure feels magical. Yeah, I think we'll be doing Subnautica 1 tomorrow. Now that's talent. Yeah, honestly. And if I get the mic set up properly, then maybe we'll end off tomorrow with a little bit of ASMR content. And by that, me speaking to you in a softer than usual voice. We'll see. Thank you for the daily offering, Cryptic. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Want me to check how many hours Subnautica 1 is? Yes. Yes. You ever sneezed, farted, and had joints pop at the same time? I have sneezed and had joints pop. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not my neck, though. Not my neck, though. I've sneezed and had my back pop, which was interesting. That was interesting. And it's not long if you don't want it to be long. Oh, I can speed run that shit. Here's the thing about that. I like to build. I like to build and I will be building. My sneezes hurt my shoulders for some reason, so only really the shoulder, and thankfully it's rare. B and speedrun don't belong in the same sentence. What, you guys don't think I could speedrun Minecraft? You don't think I could speedrun Minecraft? I vaguely have an understanding of how it's supposed to be done. I could log in. It's just that I really like talking to you guys, and so chat would have to be hidden from my view for me to succeed at that. Ahem. Kitten, hello, hello. Thank you for the daily offering. Welcome back, Trent. We are about to call it a night. We're about to call it a night and raid out, I think. We were talking about, I'm going to play Subnautica on Friday. Bad news, it's an extremely long game. It's a 60-hour game. Thank you for the hug, kitten. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess I'll be late as always. 30, not 60. Okay, so still a considerable amount of time. I will have to commit to a couple streams a week of this if I want to play Subnautica 2 anytime soon. Guys, what if I play it out of order? What if I play them out of order? because I don't want the like spoilers, and I kind of want to like watch some Subnautica 2 stream content, and then it's gonna be popping up on my feed. Let's raid Orion. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let us do it. Would someone mind grabbing the raid message for us, please? No. Okay. Skippy peanut butter? What are you doing with the peanut butter, Trent? Can watch a video about it, maybe to catch up. Thank you, Alex. I really appreciate it. Let me get our raid queued up. And then we will say our good nights. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. It was pretty cozy after I got done yapping. I pinky promise I will get my tetanus shot at some point. However, perhaps not this week. Take care, kitten. Thanks for stopping in. Have a great night, y'all. We're raiding out to Orion. If you have not been introduced to Orion before, he's another VTuber in the community. Orion is currently playing through Resident Evil 4. So it should be a good time. See you guys on Friday. And stay tuned for ASMR YouTube content. My goal is to post the first video for that by the end of the week. So I will keep you guys updated there. Let me get the raid started. All right, guys, have a great night. See you guys on Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out. And everybody show some love to Orion. And have an amazing night. Crazy song to be playing as the last song of stream, just by the way. Good night.